Vatiri, thank you so much. Alec, hello there, friend. Good morning, Mia. See all of you. Gordon was in here before I even got the chat going. Hey yo. Well, I know one thing I forgot to do though. Boop, 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 boop. We gotta clear this for monetization. Because who doesn't like money? All right. Cleared for monetization. How are you feeling? I'm still pretty sick. Yesterday was probably the worst. I woke up and I had so much pressure in my head from this sinus cold. Like, see, like my eyes pressing against my eyelids. Weird. Like, I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I tested for COVID. I'm negative. This simple head cold. I hope. I think that's all it's gonna be. Pressure. Yeah, the pressure was pretty bad. Okay, so I got to do this thing. We are also streaming over on Noise. If you want to play the prediction game, come to www.noise.com/Paulie Esther. You know when the next tome will start? I think it's going to be the day after the new Survivor releases. Generally how they do it. So I think you're probably looking at, I don't know, let me look at the camera. Hang on a second. This is troublesome. I can't pin this because the reactions are in the way. Curious. Let me move this up. There. And let me pin it because the reactions were in the way. Okay. So that's done there. Do-do-do. Let me pin this one. Oh, already pinned. Oh, you pinned it for me. Noise says you're offline. What? Is connected? Okay, it's waiting. It says arena and crowd is ready. Huh. That's weird. Stream connection connected. Let me check this. Yeah, this didn't take this from Restream either. What's going on? What is going on? I want to wear the new cosmetics. Won't you let me, please? Okay, and predictions are on. Stream title is updated. Stream offline. Well, I wonder why that would be. Bonjour, Tofanaki. Thank you for the 35 months. Tofanaki, I meant to ask you. They removed the snow. Probably. I mean, we didn't really have snow. We just had... Oh, yeah, they did. From here, you mean? Yeah. They did. The event is over. Let me see. Let's see what's going on over here at Noise. Why would that be down? Might have to restart the stream. Quick. Show details. What if can I trick it? Let me see if I can trick it. If I do this, maybe I can trick it. I go on Restream and I just turn off that one, toggle off that one channel. Keep going with YouTube and Twitch. And then I wait a minute and then turn it back on. if we can fool it. So weird because it's saying like my stream is connected. Oh, Jew, I hope you're doing good too. It looks like the Nemesis has on tiger print leggings. Oh, that's funny. That campfire is really shining on his trash bag pants, huh? Hopefully we'll hear about the new survivor within a week. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna go longer than tomorrow, right? Because it's gotta be next week. Unless they're pushing back the schedule, if they want to get this character out for January, like the roadmap had said, I'm thinking the PTB would be on the 9th or the 10th, and then it would release on the 30th. Excuse me, the 30th, and then the new tome would be the 31st. That's what I'm thinking. That's assuming a 3-week turnaround for a PTB to release like they normally have. It would be the 9th and then the 30th. And then the tome would be on the 31st. Is there a lunar event this year? You bet your sweet bippy. Okay, so now Noise believes that I'm not streaming anymore, so I'm going to go back to restream and I'm going to toggle this on now, and we'll see if that makes a difference over here on Noise. All right, now it says connected, so that started getting the signal right away. That was actually a big brain move by me, if I do say so myself. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay. So I toggled the restream to include Noise in the feed again. I didn't have to turn off the feeds for the people who are currently watching on YouTube and Twitch, which is good. Now we just got to make sure that this Noise reacts the way we want it to. Be nice, Noise. Yeah. Not coming through. I guess we won't have to worry about it today. Let's see if it corrects itself. Arena and crowd is ready. No. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, whoa. No. Thought we were in business here. Oh, I didn't save this. I bet you that's what's screwing it up. I didn't save this change. I bet you that's what's screwing it up. I'm a genius. Let's see if that makes a difference here. Because it was getting conflicting data that it was trying to that's what did it. It was trying to simulcast to Twitch with the arena view, and I said I didn't want to do arena view today. So it was getting conflicting information. There we go. We fixed it. There's going to be a Lunar New Year event. Actually, they're talking about there's going to be like seasonal, multiple events through the year. There's even a talk that there's going to be a spring event as well. I don't know if that's for sure. Okay, so we did it. There. That was the problem, is I forgot to save my change. I was trying to do arena view on Noise. It was confused. It got conflicting information. It was like I was telling Noise to simulcast over to Twitch, but I already had a stream on Twitch, so I didn't know what to do. You probably won't see Arena View on Twitch for another 10 days or so. Maybe we'll do one more day. But probably not till the middle of the month we see any more Arena View. So I know some of you don't like it, so we're going to do it sporadically. You're going to get a break from Arena View. Okie dokie, so let's go get these new cosmetics today. Yeah, the Passion Project collection. So these are outfits for Michaela, Patty, and Zarina. Candle Workshop. Michaela, she likes to make candles. Ghost Hunter Hattie, she likes to hunt for ghosts. Undercover Story, she likes to go under the covers. Wait, what? Yeah, anyway. So I was most excited for Zarina, but now I'm kind of excited for Hattie now seeing this, so. Sasha, thank you for the 16 months. Do I have my thingy over here? Stream elements so I can keep track because I don't have my notifications on. I just see the lights flashing in the background. 16 months of random cursing spurts and telling everyone to get on gens. Is that how you see me, Sasha? I'm not saying it's not accurate, but I'm more than that, aren't I? Maybe I'm not. All right. Michaela. Boom. But I love it. Thank you, Sasha. Okay, this probably is not... I like the hairpiece, the little bun with the twinkle stars in it. It's pretty cool. This is probably not my favorite of the three, but... You know what I decided the other day that I really don't like? And again, you know, if everybody liked the same thing, we wouldn't need menus in restaurants. But you know what I really don't like? I really don't like this. I just really, really don't like it. Like, not one bit. It's gross to me. I don't know if it's because it's the olive drab instead of more of a, like, brighter green for Christmas colors, but I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but I just think it's gross. It feels uninspired. It's like my least favorite of all of the, what do they call this? The cozy break stuff. It looks like weird gift wrap. I really, really don't like this one. I was playing against somebody the other night, this killer, and they were wearing this in 2 games against me, and I just decided, I don't like that cosmetic at all. But anyway, your mileage may vary. Everybody likes different stuff. Anyway, back to Michaela. Michaela. Jane's Christmas skin will forever be the best. That's a really great one. Yunjin has the best cozy break. They don't transfer because Xbox and PlayStation don't get along. That's like saying Pepsi and Coke get along and they don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm really hoping... I've seen a lot of people comment on my cross progression videos lately. Like, when's this happening? I'm really hoping that they have figured out a way to make it happen based on the survey question that they asked about if we could find a way for you to cross your progress over, but you had to buy the character again in the store. Would you be okay with that? I think that is probably going to be the path, because it looks like they've been banging their head against the wall to try and get Sony and Xbox to agree on this for a while, and to no avail. And they've figured out this way that they could possibly do it with asking you to unlock the character again to make it happen, which I think better than nothing. At least you have the option, especially with the ability to buy characters at a reduced cost going forward. So I'm really crossing my fingers on that one, because I know cross progress is something that people have wanted for a long time, and I think that's something that's holding back players from, you know, playing on new and different systems. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, Michaela, but it's not my favorite. Okay, Hattie. This is pretty cool. Ghost Hunter Hattie. Oh, we didn't read the pieces parts. Sorry. I always like to read the pieces parts. For the lore, you know, you got to get into the character's lore and find out what makes them tick. Just what is it about candle making that makes them the person they are? You know what I'm saying? All right. Candle Workshop. She told her latest ghost story while leading a candle making class at the Moonstone. Oh. I kind of like the ghost story more than the candles. I came for the candles and stayed for the ghost story, you know what I mean? Button of Stars. She expressed her creativity through her hair styled to resemble the mage from her story who found solace in the night sky and moon. Oh, I like this story. Can we publish this story, please? Hey, Karmas. That could be the reason why they're lowering their prices on characters. That's what I think too. Hope so. I got most of my characters in the game, so buying some new DLC ain't a problem. The Night Sky Bag. She used her bag to hold ingredients and secret charms like the mage in her story. Oh. Interesting. It's semi-autobiographical. He's a mage. The Golden Dots Pants. She confidently wore costume pants that fit her story's theme, unafraid of getting wax on them. Any wax on them now? Doesn't look like it. Maybe a little blood. Unless she was making red candles. Red candle wax. That's probably blood. Cool. All right. Oh, she read something remarkable in her book. Did you see her? She looked in her book and she read something about candle making. She was like, oh. Okay, Hattie. Where's Hattie the baddie? Down here. Equip. Ghost Hunter Hattie. She and her brother dressed up for one of their videos in an abandoned high school building. Really? Like for the Discovery Channel or whatever? You're gonna wear this ghost on your shirt when you're on Ghost Hunters? Okay. Oh. Look at all this equipment. Cool. Probably for their YouTube channel, let's be real. My son makes fun of all those shows, like Searching for Bigfoot and The Curse of Oak Island and stuff. And he's like, how in the, I don't know what, let's say Oak Island's on season 10. He's like, how in the hell they make 10 seasons of this Oak Island, they still ain't found shit? Who's still watching this show? This is the season they're gonna find the mother load of gold. He has a point, yeah. I mean, how, I don't know. How many times can you be fooled by a network into watching them not find anything? He's not wrong, though. You're right. Yes, he's totally right. Spirit, if you're in the room with us, make a noise. Ghost Whisperer headset. She heard someone singing faintly through her headset while communicating with her brother. Ooh, that's spooky. I make Bobo watch Japanese ghost hunters on YouTube. They're terrifying. Sunshine's here. Thank you, Sunshine. Goofy Ghost. She thought that wearing a funny shirt would make her audience feel more relaxed. Oh, that's why she's wearing this. To put them at ease until all the scary ghosts show up. Yes. Pay no attention to all the scars on my arms from being clawed by in real life monsters. Look at the cute ghost on my shirt. Oh, man. Orange worker pants. She and her brother wore orange pants so they could find each other in the dark. Okay. Good morning, Gem. Tap's ghost hunters are actually good because they are actually not fake and they debunk everything. That sounds like my kind of ghost hunters. Not people who are like sensationalizing. Did you hear that? Go to commercial break. Make sure you come back after the commercial to find out what it was. Oh, it was nothing. It was just static. Oh my god. Johnny Lust is here. Wasn't Taps the team that got caught faking stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, and lastly, we've got Gold Members Arena. I love gold. Undercover story. She disguised herself as a party photographer to infiltrate a cocktail party and expose a corrupt politician. Do it. Yeah, this is the one I'm most excited about. I like it. The low ponytail, her hair covered the earpiece she used to eavesdrop on incriminating conversations. Oh, clever, clever. They are popping off with these ponytails recently. Thank you, Jem. Happy New Year to you too. I'll be all right. Just need a couple more days, I think. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Camera on. Thanks to her cover as a party photographer, she could wear her camera to take pictures of the guests without looking suspicious. Wait, what? This camera's on? What? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. So she's pretending to be a party photographer, so she's just taking pictures normally, not of corrupt politicians, just of party goers. All right. Is this an Epstein party? Too soon? Too soon, everybody? Dual-purpose boots. Her boots were not only elegant, but also perfect for a stealthy exit from the reception. Here we have a picture of John Doe 107. The new skins are great. I love them all. Yeah, I like this one. All right, let's go play some Dead by Daylight and hope that the killer isn't running Plaything or NOED because the auras are still bugged, I'm assuming, because we didn't have a patch, so killers can still take advantage of me and put me at an unfair disadvantage. That's okay. Taps ghost hear a noise and they go to commercial and they come back and debunk it. Oh my gosh. All right, my builds are all over the place here. What are we doing? Windows of opportunity. You know, I was thinking about it. Sometimes I lay in bed at night thinking about Dead by Daylight stuff, as you do. I'm sure all of you do that as well, right? Not just me. I'm not the only weirdo. And I was thinking about how much I'm enjoying Windows of Opportunity and how dumb I was to just say, that's for noobs. That's for people who don't know where pallets are. And my dumbness and being like my old self without Windows of Opportunity. I go to an area and I go, oh, okay, I guess this pallet's gone. But I would have known that if I had Windows and how valuable Windows is. And I was thinking about the likelihood of whether or not it would get nerfed. And I'm like, man, I really hope they don't nerf that perk. I really hope they don't nerf it, because think about all of these different killer buffs that we've had over the last year, where survivors get less distance after they're hit, killers finish their blade wipe faster than they used to, killers are stunned for less time than they used to. Like, game's gotten significantly easier for killer, so I kind of need to know where the stuff is to save my life. When they have to nerf Zenshin tactics too, nobody uses that, Warden. Guaranteed value for Windows, I agree. Yeah, faster pallet breaking too, right? Like all of these things, like all those microseconds add up to less distance for me to get away from the killer. So I kind of need to know where the stuff is so I can route properly to get to it to save my life. People still say this is a survivor-sided game. I think people forget that all those changes came in to make killer easier, and yet seems like we still can't get people to play killer most often. When I'm on anyway, the bonus is lopsided to give extra points to killers. So time to play some cards. What is Dr. Pox's favorite movie? Did I know this? Am I a bad friend for not knowing what Galaxy's favorite movie is? Oh, that's hot. Oh, I made a mistake. Wow. I put that in the, oh, should I put some water in there? I put my Tim Hortons coffee in my Yeti thermal cup that my friend got me, so it hasn't lost like 1 degree of temperature. That is hot. Got that for my birthday from my friend with the Fog Whisper. They laser engraved the Fog Whisper thing. This Yeti cup reminds me of these Stanley cups that people going crazy for. I had no idea that was a thing. I watched a woman yesterday go through her collection of Stanley cups, Stanley drink tumblers, whatever you want to call them, travel mugs basically, right? And she had like a collection of them unused, still had the band, cardboard band on them and everything, as a collector. Now I get the collector thing, and you know, everybody can collect what they want or collect in the way that they like. But it was crazy to see that she had like 50 or 60 of them. I only have one because that's all you need. But my son came over my shoulder and he's watching me watch this video of this woman saying the names of all of her Stanley cups, and she's like, this one's terrazzo, this one's coral, this one's jade, this one's alpine, this one's orchid. And he's like, what is this? And I said, this is this woman's cup collection. And he said, what? I said, this is her cup collection. And he said, what are you talking about? And I said, she collects these cups. And he laughed because he thought it was ridiculous that anybody would collect such a thing and need that many. Imagine the Taps ghost hunters as survivors in this game. Well, I would need more imagination than I have because I've never seen them, so I don't know what they look like or who they are or anything. So lucky for you, the Funkos already have names. When you think about it, she spent at least $1,800 on them. Yeah, I mean, and you know, people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, but for me to be like, I can't believe she spent that much money on something she's never going to use, it's kind of ironic for me to like make that statement with a backdrop of toys that are never going to leave their boxes, right? Like, it's like, oh, really? Oh, really? Some things she's never going to use, huh? It's just a collection of things she's never going to touch, huh? Wonder what that's like. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just different. If it brings her joy, who am I to judge what she does with her money? If it makes her happy. But, and then I saw that video that Pizza Glitter sent about the car that caught on fire, and the interior of the whole car is gutted, except the woman's Stanley thermal tumbler is fine, and it still has ice in it. She shakes it, and you can hear the ice rattling around. I'm like, how? How does, I mean, I get the idea of a thermos and everything, but how does this thermos stand up to the heat of an interior car fire that guts the entire car and it still maintains the ice? I'm like, what? Apparently the lunchbox survived too. Oh golly, I'm hit. No way, oh, no way out of that for me. Oh man, I am in trouble. I am like super in trouble. Oh crap! Because the pallets got cut off. Sir, I'm undercover. Have you ever gone to the island? Have you ever gone to Mr. Epstein's island? Hello? They can use that clip for advertising the thermos, no doubt. I think I'm gonna have to pour some water in my own thermal carafe here. It's too hot. I don't know. My son's like, I think we need to microwave your coffee for less. I'm like, meh. I took it out today and it boiled over. Like, what the hell? The House of Wax. Oh. Ghost Hunters, House of Wax. Oh, I don't like this. That's a hex, right? You think we can find it? I do not like that hex perk. You know what? I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna just go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go out on a limb up here. Nope, that's dull. I was like, there's always a totem up there. Let's see if it's there. Nope. That ain't it. I'm gonna cleanse it anyway. Because I want to. It's virtually indestructible. Even house fires can't destroy it. That woman with her 50 or 60 Stanley cups, she's like, yeah, I don't even need to insure them because they can stand up to house fires. All right, feeling much better now. Ooh, my pants. This is totally like gold member, right? Austin Powers gold member. Alright, I'm gonna go Dave. Oh, stuck. My car caught on fire. Instead of a DLC code, can I have a Stanley Cup? Where's that at? Okay, this is too early in the day. This is too early in the day for this killer, alright? Oh, they had DS, I think. I don't know. I mean, without... This is a pretty bad X face on this map, I think. Oh, you found it. Oh, no, you didn't. Must be, haunted. Paulie, will behavior listen to you because you partner with them? Well, anyway, how about Marv and Harry as survivors? And Kevin as the killer from the Home Alone movies? I don't think so. Yeah, Undying looks like. Oh, he missed me. We're in business. If that's the totem, that'd be amazing. Oh, Balmurda just finds a regular totem, I guess. It made you laugh. It made me laugh at the prospect that Kevin would be the killer. But it would be funny. They really didn't like jogging. But we've cleansed 3 totems, I'm pretty sure. Gold member. Okay, you think they're gonna have deadlock? Let's see what happens to Balmurda's. Nope. Okay, that's Tweety. Balmurda's popped that. Where did that pop? Oh, that was that gen back there. I was gonna go to that one. What do you want to do? You want to save? All right. You want to look for the totem? You want to save? What do you want to do? Totem spawn up here. All right, they're going to save. I'm going to go into the vine room then. Or you know what? I'm going to check upstairs for the totem. Totems live up here. Do they live in Gizmo the Gremlin's cage? You get a totem up here. There it is. Got it. This might save a life. This might save a life and give them the pallets they need. The power of the pallets is upon you. All right, we might swing this back. Looks like Tweety's got last gen unless something goes wrong here. Killer doesn't seem to be chasing anyone. Are we gonna swing this back? Are you for real? No! Wait, where is it? Okay. All right, so he's gonna go kick that gen. He's gonna have to be very careful where he goes. All right, I think we're good. Might even rush back there, thinking he needs to protect that gen, not realizing that I've got this one done. Ha ha! Huzzah! They're on one door, I'm on the other door. I saw a meme video with Kevin and Marvin, Harry, and DVD. I've never seen that. It sounds funny though. Alright, I'm just gonna pop the gate. I'm just gonna pop this. Looks like Joggin's healing Tweety. Yeah. Oh, this is not easy to get to you. Kill you, you want to go? Okay, let me actually finish with the med kit, be faster. There we go. Oh, not that way. Paulie, what is... There, let me read your doobie. Let me read your question here. I'm gonna scroll up to see it. Alright, we're good. Hey, don't make a lot of noise. There's no more snowballs. Are you sad? Are you sad about the lack of snowballs? Are you okay? Okay with it? Will they add some badges or banners as rewards for Legacy and P100? I think so. That's one other thing I want to talk about. Let's see, the last person here. Everybody out? Alright, I'm surprised we swung that back. GG's. GG's, team. Nipple squad. Oh, I thought this said nipple squad. Nipple salad. I don't think I would like a nipple salad. They were going for light adept. Do. Nipple salad. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. No, thanks. Trying to cut back. So here's one thing I saw people talking about. And I guess it's most noticeable on Freddy and Quentin because they don't have any cosmetic. So people see like 4 on Freddy and Quentin and they're like, what is that? I think what it is these, right? I think it's these. Counting these as cosmetics, not the banners apparently. Like it's counting the badges as part of their cosmetics. I think if we go back and we look at other people who have a limited amount of cosmetics, So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Myers. That's it, right? He just has these 4 things. But if we look at him, it says he has 8. So I think it's counting for everyone the badges and banners. So this would be 3 for Bill, right? Just these 3 for Bill, but the count is 7. Same with Lori. 3 for her. The count is 7. I think it's counting those badges as part of the cosmetics. So that's why the numbers are different. People are like, oh, Freddie and Quentin are getting new stuff. They always had 0 before, right? Thanks, Carbaz. So I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, Doobie, I wanted to talk about your question here. What are your thoughts on behavior thinking about adding loot boxes to core DBD? Well, I would just say that we don't have any evidence of that. Just because one leaker said that that's what's happening doesn't mean that it's so. And I see there's a lot of people who are in an uproar about it. I woke up to people writing to me today that they're quitting Dead by Daylight because they're adding loot boxes, which we don't have any evidence of that. Just the leaker has said there's something called mystery boxes coming, and they use the word loot boxes. Okay, doesn't mean that's what it is, and we don't even know how they're obtainable. If they are loot boxes, if it's something that you can get for free currency. So everybody's all up in arms, freaking out, threatening to quit DBD over something that hasn't even happened and may not even happen. If you look at the leakers' comments, they themselves even said that maybe they mischaracterized it, calling it loot box when it might not even be a loot box. And the community bugs out way too much. Yeah, we don't have any idea what it is, and even the leaker doesn't know what it is. They're like, there's this thing coming called a mystery box that I think is going to be a loot box, and it's like, all right, we'll see. There's nothing official. Any idea who the next Survivor DLC is? I'm hoping it's Walking Dead. I don't know, but like, mind you, there is some merit to getting in front of something and making it known how you feel about it before something gets implemented, to let the company know if it's a bad idea, for sure. But Dead by Daylight has always said in the past that they were not going to do loot boxes. That doesn't mean that couldn't change. It could change for sure. But I just think it's kind of a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction to be like threatening to quit the game based on something a leaker said that you don't even know is happening or not. Do I like loot boxes? No, I don't like the loot box system on mobile. I think it's very expensive. Just curious, how many pops are in your collection approximately? To my wife upstairs, who is sitting in the room while my son watches the stream, this is the part where you should plug your ears right now. Okay, good word. Yeah, it's approximately 3,000 Funko Pops in my collection. Probably more than that. So I don't know. I just say just wait and see. Just wait and see what this whole loot box thing turns out to be, if it ever comes or whatever. You need 10,000. I don't know if there are 10,000. There's a Guinness Book of World Record holder guy who lives in Tennessee, and I think he's on record as owning the most unique Funko Pops. Like, they're all different, right? The most non-duplicate Funko Pops, and he has like 7,000 something as a Guinness Book of World Record. To be fair, the reaction is justified for multiple reasons. We all remember the infamous Battlefront 2 incident. But this isn't even coming from Dead by Daylight. It's coming from a leaker. You don't even know what it is. So the other thing they said, Doobie, when they tried to roll back, when they saw how many people were freaking out, yes, that's another point I want to make, is they said, honestly, this could just be Twitch drops. They said, I don't know what it is. It's mystery boxes. It could be Twitch drops. So if it's Twitch drops, then you don't need to pay anything for it, right? You just need to go on Twitch and watch and get it for your mystery box. So we don't know anything about it for people to freak out. I don't think it is justified for people to freak out when you don't know what it is. And to your other point, we've seen where Dead by Daylight Mobile, because of their Gacha, Gacha, their little gambling game with their loot boxes, that their game got delisted in a lot of countries in Europe. So why would Dead by Daylight, after all these years, implement a system where it's gambling for money on loot boxes? That doesn't really make sense to me. Does it make sense to you? Are you willing to just like burn countries from your community just so you can sell loot boxes to other countries and just like destroy your community and the other ones who get the game delisted and they can't even play it anymore? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Take the leaker's information for a grain of salt. So I would just say, let's just wait and see what it is. Maybe it'll make more sense. The leaker themselves have said they can't make sense of it, and they maybe shouldn't have used the word loot box. And it could be Twitch drops, and it might not be something you have to pay for at all. So we don't know what it is. So I would say just wait and see. But yeah, so for people who don't know what loot boxes are, they're mystery boxes that you pay for in certain games, and you have a percentage chance of pulling rare items out of it. And obviously they're skewed towards common items, so people wind up spending a lot of money trying to obtain a rare item that they have a very low percentage chance of getting. That's why people hate loot boxes, because they love the game and they want to be able to get stuff, and they would much rather just spend $10 to get a cosmetic and know that they're going to get it, instead of spending $10 on 10 loot boxes to get common stuff they already have. So I saw some suggestion, I think maybe it was in King's video, that he said that these mystery boxes might contain items from the Rift. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need to buy any of them, because I've done all my Rifts, right? Do anybody know any blood point codes that work? I don't even think the one for thanks for 60 million players works anymore, huh? You look at this extra value I'm getting from Windows. I can see where the chase is because I saw that pallet go down. Make sure I'm not going to get snuck up on here. So if you think about it, now, like, the leaker has basically shit in Behavior's bed by putting out this rumor that loot boxes are coming. And even though the leaker rolled back their statement about loot boxes coming, people didn't read that. They just read the headline, loot boxes are coming, and then they ran off, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. Didn't read their retraction about it could just be Twitch drops. It might not be loot boxes at all. They just heard loot boxes, and then they, you know, freaked out like SpongeBob when he can't find the memory file. In his head, you know? So they have just created a shitstorm for Behavior that Behavior has to deal with on something that they didn't even announce, right? Something Behavior didn't even announce is coming. They have to field this shitstorm because the leaker said this. I heard the Twitch Prime exclusive cosmetics won't be exclusive anymore. Yeah, well, I never believed they were going to be exclusive. For the longest time, anything that Behavior has said is exclusive has really meant early access. And you could see that with like exclusives that we got in events that we earned and things like that. They've always been more like early access. And I always thought that the Prime cosmetics, some of them were too nice to be anything other than that. And I'm okay with that. Wouldn't you be okay with that? If you like, you had your Prime cosmetics and you got to wear them for a whole year before anybody else got them, and you got them for free included with your Prime membership, and they had to buy them, I'm still okay with that, you know? Whoa. I just got up on that barrel. I was standing on a barrel. Did you see me? I think it would be a. Oh, crap. No, so now what do we do here? Because, like, this is the situation that pisses me off about playing Survivor right now. Because the NOED doesn't give off an aura. And for some reason, Dead by Daylight decided not to kill switch it. So, like, we can't find it via aura. Can we still find it? Sure. Sure, we can still find it. I'm leaving. I have already said I'm not going to stick around in this situation. I'm not going to look for a NOED that I can't see the aura of unfairly and turn it into a snowball effect. I'm just peacing out. Old NOED. Didn't old NOED have a timer on it though? Like, I forget now. How did old NOED work? Also, to be fair to the people freaking out, Paulie, the leader has been on point for a long time with content and events being data mined. Yeah, but again, that leaker you're mentioning right there, they also rolled it back. They themselves rolled back their statement on it, saying they don't know what it is. It could just be Twitch drops. And they said that they shouldn't have used the words loot box. So but did any of that matter to you, Doobie? You came in here talking about loot box, right? Did you not read the other things they said? Are you one of the people that, like I said, ran with the headline loot box? Or did you read the other things they said? Because that's my point, is that they've made this damaging statement, even though they rolled it back. Most people never read retractions or corrections. I agree with you there too. Knight is kill switched. Still kill switched, yeah. I just think personally in that role, it's irresponsible reporting when you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is, it's irresponsible reporting to characterize it in a way that, unless you're sure what it is, to say it in a way that's going to get the pitchforks and torches out for something Dead by Daylight hasn't even said. That's nice, Mafi, for you to drop the 400k blood point code in there. If somebody grabs it, just thank them. It's essentially gossip. Yeah, and then now I'm going to have to deal with it for how long now, right? Because people are going to be asking me about it constantly. I saw it in my YouTube comments when I woke up this morning. That's what I'm talking about, the responsibility of it. Do you know why the Knight was kill switch? Yeah, he's been kill switch for a while. There was a bug where, for some reason, when he vaulted, he could summon all 3 of his guards. You're never forced to buy anything. It's always optional. Yeah, but then it gets into this fear of missing out situation, which Dead by Daylight has said that they wanted that to be something that they would avoid, was fear of missing out. So it doesn't make sense in that regard as well to be adopting loot boxes with low percentage chance of getting very rare items when they said they don't want FOMO. I'm not trying to lash out at you, Doobie. I knew this was going to happen and I was prepared for it. I'm just saying that I think that the leaker is irresponsible. I think the leaker's being irresponsible. Mia the Goth says, I feel like the community would be better off if DBD started encrypting their files. Oh yeah, I see you pulled it over here. So people couldn't pull random data from updates. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I should say this on live camera and microphone, but I'm going to do it anyway. I know some other people who are able to do some wizardry and see stuff that's going on in behavior. And I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they have access to their server or what. But they tell me shit, and they tell me don't tell anybody. And I don't. And they don't tell anybody either. So, you know, not every leaker is out there singing on the mountaintop about what's going on. Some people just like to know, and they like to prove to me that they know, and we'll leave it at that. And they don't tell anybody else what's going on. And we'll leave it at that. And they tell me, don't tell anybody. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And that's the kind of relationship we have. I don't know how they do what they do. I don't poke and prod them for information. They just provide it to me unsolicited. And they say, hey, this is cool. Look at this. Don't tell anybody. And I go, that is cool. And then I don't. I don't know if I should have said that, but I'm on a lot of drugs for my cold, so. Oh, did I just chirp like a bird? What was that? Oh my gosh, voice crack. Hey, you better clean up your DMs. Oh no, it's another wraith. Bing bong. Now! I almost made it. All right, he's got Nemesis. Oh, baby, we're gonna get 3 gens done! Oh my god, I am so erect right now. Wait, what? You know who's less erect? The Wraith. And by erect, I mean sitting up straight in my chair, of course. What did you think it meant? Dang, Twee's got another gen almost halfway. What the hell is going on today? Uh-oh. What could be a strong possibility to be the next survivor? I really like the Walking Dead idea. Man, go. Oh. Okay, what's the twink doing? All right, twink's getting the save. I really like the Walking Dead theory. I like it a lot. I had like, you know, as I said, sometimes I lay in bed at night thinking about Dead by Daylight, as you do. And I was thinking, I had like a fever dream. I woke up this morning and I was thinking about MacReady from John Carpenter's The Thing. And I'm like, that would be cool to get MacReady. I'm scared. Will this killer open this? I'm thinking it's gonna be like No Ed Blood Warden. Gotta like hustle out the gate. Old Meds Paulie is the best version of Paulie. Walking Dead theory would be amazing. Oh, alright, I'll take it. Do you have any theories about the new chapter? Yeah, I'm going with Walking Dead. But like I said, I was thinking about MacReady today from John Carpenter's The Thing, as played by Kurt Russell, because I was like, man, I really like Kurt Russell in there in Dead by Daylight, either as Snake Plissken or MacReady. And I was thinking, you know, MacReady wouldn't have too many cosmetic options. You could do like some legendaries for the other characters, I guess, but it wouldn't have like a lot of cosmetic options. Let's say they DC'd. Did they DC? What? Wow. Good morning, Boba. There should be salt mines in this game like F13 was going to have. If you're salty, get sent to the salt mines. Play with other salty people. I don't know, but how do you determine who? I was talking about this with my other friend here. I got the lit totem. So they did have No Ed. Man, I am not enjoying this no aura no ed era. I'm really not. That's why I played Killer the other night. I refuse to play Survivor while this is going on. But here we are. I also want to play these. So what am I going to do? I don't have any choice. How many of these you got? 15? All right, let's go. Yeah, make sure there can't be no ed. I don't understand it. Yeah, there's two totem perks that are bugged right now. You can't see the aura of no ed, and you can't see the aura of plaything. Now that I've told you this, if you're somebody who puts those two perks into your loadout, you are a douchebag. Okay? If you're somebody who already had those in your loadout, okay, fine. You always run that. That's your normal build. Fine. Not great. But if you're putting them in your loadout because of this information, then you're a douchebag. You're exploiting the bugs on this. You can't see the auras. So at first I thought that I was just unlucky and I wasn't able to find this stuff. Then I come to find out that it's been in the game for 3 weeks like this. You know, yeah, I could still find my plaything visually without the aura. I could still find no ed visually without the aura. Yeah, it's acknowledged on the forums on December 10th. Says, oh, thank you for this information. We're gonna forward it to the team since December the 10th. So I didn't find out until a couple of days ago that this was like this. And I'm like, okay, why? I don't know if they just didn't want to kill switch a bunch of stuff, but I'm like, maybe they don't feel like it's completely game breaking, like the night thing where he could do a vault and summon 3 guards at once. But I don't know. Paulie, next time you make me coffee, could you not spit in it? Maybe they're testing out buffs. I mean, it's possible. Possible that there's something changing. I'm like, how do you break that? That's why I see so many no-eds lately, right? And that's the other thing, is that as word got around that, hey, everybody, killers can't see the no-ed, we'd see more and more and more no-ed. So I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm not even going to play Survivor anymore. What's the point of having the kill switch if we're not going to use it when a perk is broken? I guess it's because it's only quasi-broken. You could still find the totem, right? But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's like when I see Noed now, I'm just going to peace out. I'm not sticking around. I'm not going to stick around to try and find this Noed that the killer can see the aura of, but I can't. And I'm going to be like, where, oh, where is Totem? Where, oh, where is Totem? Where, oh, where is Totem? Where can Totem be? No, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. They left me. Yeah, they're basically saying it's not that game breaking, because you could still find it. It's gonna be more difficult. Gonna be more difficult, but you could find it. So, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, but it's a huge advantage for the killer when you know they can't find their shit. I had games where I went like the entire game without finding my plaything. I just had no terror radius the entire game. It's not, it may not be game breaking, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Assuming you can peace out fast enough. Well, I mean, I'm not sticking around, right? We had 2 no-eds in a row. Right there. Like, I'm not sticking around. I don't care if they're in my Swift or not. I'm not staying. Where, oh, where is Totem? Where, oh, where is Totem? Where, oh, where is Totem? Shit, I'm on a hook. And then we also saw killers who are not only running Plaything and Noed, but they were also running maps that made it very difficult to find the totems. So I was like, yeah, I think I'm done playing Survivor. Detective's hunch for the win. I like the way you think, Chromed Hedgehog. But I went weeks without even knowing that was a thing, right? So I couldn't even go, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring Small Game, or I'm going to bring Detective's Hunch so I can find this shit. I didn't even know it was happening to me. You like my new killer idea above? I don't know if they'll work with DC for the Joker. I feel like the Trickster is our version of the Joker. Shit, I'm on a hook. What else was I going to talk about? There was something else I was going to talk about on one of these other. Walking Dead would be nice. Oh yeah, so McCready, right? McCready from The Thing. So I was thinking about McCready from The Thing, and I was like, that would be, that would be a character that it's very difficult to do the Survivor counterpart. Kind of like how we have Ash, but we didn't get a Deadite, right? We just got Ash. So McCready by themselves. I was like, that's interesting. And in my own made-up brain idea, and I was like, because I always said that the people had wanted The Thing for a while, but I always said that would be a very difficult killer to do as someone who would just impersonate another survivor. Because like if I'm playing with Tweety and I say, oh, there's an Ada walking up to me, Tweety, is this you? And Tweety would go, no, that's not me. And comms like absolutely breaks the idea of an imposter killer pretending to be a survivor in the game, right? Was another thing that had been proposed as a potential Pennywise power for the game to do that. and it's just so easily breakable by a Swift that it would never work. However, having said that, you'll remember that the devs talked about doing a new game mode on the survey, which would be imposter mode, right? I don't know if I can finish that, Tweety. I don't think I can. I think I have to hang back. So, if you think about it, was I spotted? Might have been spotted. If you think about it, in imposter mode, then that works perfect for the thing. So you bring in McCready as a survivor to add to the game, the regular everyday Dead by Daylight game. Add him as a survivor, and then you have this alternate game mode, the imposter mode, like the Among Us, where one person or multiple people are the imposter, and you could have this amazing transformation animation of a survivor into this monstrous thing, killer, and they take you out in the game, you see it, and then people are trying to vote out who it is, and if they find out who it is, then they just torch that person with a flamethrower. And I'm like, I absolutely love that idea that I came up with in my brain while I was sleeping. I was like, I want that in the game. Like, I didn't think, you know, other people said, they're like, if I wanted to play Among Us, I would play Among Us. I don't need to play Among Us in Dead by Daylight. And I kind of felt the same way. But I was also like, but you know what? If it was John Carpenter's The Thing Among Us, then that sounds pretty cool. I'm like, yeah, I like that. I like that idea a lot, especially if it has like this monstrous mutation that Dwight suddenly turns into this alien creature that bites you in half. I'm down. I'm down. I was not sold on an idea of Among Us at all. And then when I came up with that idea in my head, I was like, except this I would really like. But I don't know. And the reason that I thought about that, or even got McCready in my head, all right, well. Is that you look on the DVD pinball game, or the pinball game that has the DVD skin, I should say. Was it called Pinball M or something? Pinball M? Pinball M has a Dead by Daylight skin for Dead by Daylight pinball. They have a Chucky skin for Chucky pinball, and they have The Thing. So all three of those are under that pinball category. So I'm like, huh, well, we know that the Thing license is available for games then, because they have it on this pinball game. And I believe it's owned by Universal, which I think Chucky is also owned by Universal. Well, we know Dead by Daylight has a relationship with... Please don't. Please don't. Here, go find the killer then. You suck. Just kill yourself. Go. Just go. Just go. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, heal yourself. The fuck? What, you want, you stand there and you want me to heal you after you pull yourself off into second stage? What, are you fucking crazy? Quitter. How about a paranoia mode? Yeah, I don't really know what... I saw some people talk about that. Paranoia mode. I don't really know what that is for F-13. Yeah, they just quit, right? They just quit. We're not even that far off. We're not even that far away. I got that gen at half. Yeah, you're the one who quit. You're the one who quit. You can point at me all you want to. We all saw it, bitch. We all saw you quitting. I don't want no heals from you either, bitch. We're not even that far off. Not even that far away. We're down to 1 gen and they're out here quitting. They don't believe in themselves. Why are you playing? Why are you even playing if you're just gonna peace out and quit on your teammates like that? This is not a curb stomp game from the start. You don't want to be in here. You don't want anything challenging. You don't want things to be difficult. Why are you playing? Beamer. She has bond. Alright, I know one of the gens is up in the house. I guess I'll try to get this one. Do you think any of the 12 game modes will get added this year? Like the devs know what we crave the most. I think at least one of the modes will appear this year for sure. What will it be? I don't know. Now look, if this person goes down, they wouldn't be dead. They would just be on second hook, right? They quit on themselves and on us. Now if they go down, they're dead. And why? Like, this is last gen. If I get this done, we could potentially get somebody out of here. I might be able to finish this. All right, I'm just gonna grab the door. No way out? Nope. Remove skill-based matchmaking. For you. Thank you. Can you believe that Michaela quit? Look at, like, why? Stop quitting. Go play something else. Quitter. They said they had to go do the dishes. Because comp blight. I mean, I escaped. I'm actually also sick right now, Paulie. I feel you. Did my family leave? They were talking about maybe going to the movies. I don't know if they did it or not. They're also sick though, so they might not have felt like it. Okay, who's next? Back to Zarina, right? Who all have I played? I don't remember. Zarina, Hattie, Michaela, right? Is that the order we're doing? I think. Feel better, Firewolf. Mom was about to disconnect the internet. Is that what they said? They said something in Spanish, I think. Migration. They're gonna go see Migration. My son put the cart before the horse and he bought the plush before he went to see the movie. I'm bringing back the hatch spawns at the shack. Thank you. Here's the vibes this cosmetic gives me. When's the mid chapter coming out? I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure I feel like the PTB will be next week. I'm honestly shocked that we haven't had a dev update. I'm not really sure how they're gonna do this. They're just giving us these little teasers that say soon. I felt like for sure by Friday we would know the contents of the next chapter. Now I'm not so sure. Contents of the mid, I should say. Here. This Arena cosmetic is giving me gold member vibes here. Yeah, the Ormond. I'm assuming the Ormond one was a map rework because there's normally that big, long, snowy rock wall between the trail map along the front there, right? And it looked like that's either gone or reduced. Oh, peels off skin and eats it. Ah, I forgot about that, Steph. Steffi, oh my gosh. My hard drive stopped working. I buy a new one or a new console? Jacques, I don't know how to advise you on that. I like gold. I like gold. If Zarina was in roller skates, it'd be a wrap, you know? I'm hyped to return playing as Billy. I pray they remove the overheat. So when they said that the Hillbilly got a new chainsaw, do you think it's one that doesn't overheat as easily? You think that's what it's going to be? It can't be like some big sweeping change, right? Got to be tweaks to those kind of values, I would imagine. What am I bringing? What am I bringing to the team? Am I contributing? Let me get some party streamers in here so I can help out. wonder how many costume changes McCready has in the thing. It's got to be minimal. Like an indoor outfit, an outdoor outfit, leather jacket. It never belonged in the game to begin with. No one wanted the overheat mechanic. I guess they just felt like he was too strong. When it first came through, I was like, okay, I see what they're doing here with this. I didn't think it was going to be as oppressive as it was. Yeah, the hat would be a definite must for cosmetic too. For McCready. I didn't think it was going to be as oppressive. I thought it would... Oh, gosh. What is going on? Oh, my God. This again? I am screwed. Oh, 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 oh no, I wanted it so bad. Oh man, if I would have gotten that one, I'd be like, I'm a wizard, Harry. If only I had boil over. Lots of blights today, I'll say. All right, so we got that hex again that blocks off the pallets, if you didn't notice. I'm probably vacating this area, just so you know. I love gold. I think he came to me because the totem was near where I spawned. All right, we're just gonna start getting rid of random totems now with this NOED. All the blight players are about to get exposed just like Nurse soon. Oh yeah, you might be right. They might want to get their licks in. Like me with Sadako the other night. I played like 8 games of Sadako to start, right? Because I just wanted to like win all the staring contests before she got nerfed. The crazy witch is back. Yeah, you might be right. I didn't think about that. Is that a Resident Evil blight skin? Oh yeah, that's William Birkin. I love that one. Great. It's William Birkin and wearing Birkenstocks. He's holding the Birkin bag, you know. He went all out. Got that save, I see. Don't you? Thought you did. Okay, I'm coming. I thought you were being saved. My bad. My apologies. I didn't know. I'm here. And it has voice lines too. It hurts. I forget what all he says. Something like that. Hey, bro. Oh, so he tagged that Gen Yellow. So he's got no terror radius right now? He did that, right? No wonder he's going after you, man. He's got that giant eye and you're putting that flashlight right in his face. Coming back to me? Sure. Who would ever do this? He's never gonna believe I'm down here. Who would do this? I think there's enough RE content. PBD has been on a great streak with their cosmetics and features. I agree. Randall would do this. We'll say, I'm very curious to see how behavior plans to top last year's DLCs. I think they can equal it at least. Cheryl's on this with me. You might have to bug out here, Cheryl. I don't know. You're gonna pop these at the same time? Almost. It'll never not be fun. Sorry. It hurts. Whoa. All right, one more, Jen. Good luck with your new glasses, cool man. Are they gamer advantage glasses like mine? Did you use my link and everything? Cool man, did you tell me that already? Are you messing with me? Tomorrow I'm finally getting a new haircut and a new color in my hair. I've been waiting for 6 months, waiting for it to grow. I'm joking around, but I'm picking up my new glasses though. I wasn't sure if you were messing with me or not because I got a commission because somebody used my link to buy the Gamer Advantage glasses. It was unexpected. I was like, oh, on January 1st. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Mystic Punch gave up his life for me. He's on the gate. Are there any streamed events coming up in the Dead by Daylight community? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, lucky me. My lucky day. Alright, looks like they're on both gates. I don't know where they are though. always exit gate. Like, the gates are far. Paulie, don't worry. Not only killers can sacrifice survivors. All right, do you want to do it again, gang? We gotta find that other gate, though. Where's the other gate, though? We gotta get that other gate open. Blind him in his one little eye. All right, leave me, gang. Save yourselves. He's coming back. No! Come pick me up. Come pick me up. Not you! Not you! Oh well, we had fun. Anti-DDoS. Let me get my thing here. William took my soul. Thank you for the 34 months, Anti-DDoS. I didn't pip. Where am I at anyway on the... Oh, look at that. Where am I at anyway on the pipping chart here? Leave me, come get me. Leave me, come get me. Buy me a soda. Hey, you know, I'm a complicated person. I got more rules than how to raise a gremlin, you know? A lot of complicated rules. I mean, once she took him away, and I was like, pick-upable, you know. Different story. I was so confused because she came back, right? And then she tried to pick me up. Where am I at? Alright, I need these 5 impossible to get pips. Understood. If only we had mittens for ambulance plays. Or my holidays. It was a different kind of a year. Anti-DDoS. My mother-in-law passed away at the end of August, and then my mom had a stroke in early December. So, it's a tough year in general, right? Tough year. If the loot boxes being added to Dead by Daylight is true, the game will be banned in many countries for the gambling aspect of it. Yeah, I completely agree, which is why I don't think it's the full story. I don't think that's the full story there. I mean, I was there. I remember when mobile relaunched and it got banned in a bunch of European Union countries for violating gambling rules. So, not like Dead by Daylight wouldn't be aware of that, which I don't think that the speculation tells the whole story. It would be really stupid. Yeah, it would further kill the game. You'd basically be turning your backs on a significant portion of Europe to do it, right? I mean, you're already not getting revenue from Russia, right? Isn't that funny? Like, first time chatter, you're a pedophile. Well, no, I'm not, but I think it's hilarious that you don't even know how to grammatically accuse someone correctly. It would be YOU''RE, but stay in school. Have you not had to go back to school yet from Christmas break? What a fucking idiot. That person just ruined the mood so quickly. It was probably, you know what? It was probably that fucking Michaela that quit, that got mad that I talked shit about how she quit. And then she came in here and like, I'm gonna get them back by accusing them of being a pedophile. So you're an idiot twice over. You don't know how to play the game competitively without quitting, and you don't know how to use grammar. You're a complete cement head. They didn't want to say it on their main. I'm gonna create a new account because they talked bad about me in the game because I was trying to kill myself on first hook and Paulie wouldn't let me. I made them stay in the game long enough so that he could finish all the gens and escape. And then he called me a fucking idiot. Yeah, well, story checks out. This is Sick Paulie on cold drugs. How do you like it? How are you liking the experience? Moving on. Hey, there's a gen on the other side of this wall. Follow me. Oh, somebody's working on it already. I don't think I like the idea of getting cornered in that room, so I'm leaving. It's Trickster? That's Trickster, right? Pretty sure that's Trickster. I like the idea of getting cornered in this room better. Don't give too much of your low energy to that dweeb. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna forget all about Snickle Fritz or whatever their name was. I'm gonna look for ghosts. It was just spam characters. What should my name be for my throwaway account? Mash this keyboard. Killer wanted this map. Ugh. Uh-oh. So they have, darkness revealed. Uh-oh, they got Plaything. I hate it. Plaything's bugged. I hate it. Hey, Tweety, where's the other person? Where's the other one? Seriously? It's because the other one's like, you fucking have... Why are you walking around down there? They have kindred. You can see everybody. Why are you, like, walking around? You can see where everyone is. Wah. Oh, no, you're getting snow. Uh-oh. So we got Pentimento and Plaything. I've been spawning near the killer a lot lately. I don't really know why. We're looking for totems. Got Plaything going on here. Hey, Paulie, I remember first finding out about DBD when it came out, but I didn't really bother until 2020, and I found it initially so hard to find content creators on YouTube. My Twitch is relatively new, and only got it for another DBD streamer, but I love to see your energy on YouTube, and I can finally watch you live. Have a good day. Well, thanks for making an account, Richie. Is that a basement? That looks like a basement. Looks like you're subterranean compared to me. Okay, so Parade Leader got pushed off their gen. Somewhere near me, probably above me, because I had Heartbeat, or I had his sing-song thing, his humming. What's the difference between off the record and distortion again? Distortion hides my aura when the killer has something that could sense my aura. For example, in this game, they're running Darkness Revealed, where when they open a locker, it shows them the auras of any other survivors who are within close proximity to another locker. So he didn't get to see my aura from that. Off the record will protect me from being injured when I come off the hook. I can absorb a hit when I am rescued, longer than my my 10-second borrow time would be. It'll give me like up to a minute of protection, as long as I don't do anything. If I start a gen right away, then I counteract my own perk. But I could potentially run from the killer for up to a minute and still absorb a hit and not go down when I'm injured because of off the record. And I won't make any noises, so it'll make it harder for them to find me. I'll be quiet during that time period as well. Okay, he's probably gonna get me here. I have one distortion token left, but I think he might just come to the gen. We'll see what he's gonna do. He's gonna come get me, or if he's gonna open another locker. I'm getting another distortion token back because I have Terror Radius. When I'm in Terror Radius, I can regain my stacks. Yeah. the recoil ones. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice he had the ricochet ones right away. Okay, I will, Auntie. Yeah, off the record's a great perk to counter tunneling and extended chases. Yep. Oh. Oh, those are all, I don't, the January one might still be good, Auntie, but, I think they're only good for a month, I'm not sure. Oh, we got Devour Hope. I got Devour Hope and Plaything. Ah, I gotta go. Okay, Winter's on last gen. Oh, no. Go get your gen, homeboy. Go get your gen, homie. You got this. The November code should work until January the 8th. Is the Devour still in? Wow. Oh, there's a totem there. What is it? I should have just gone for the door. My plaything. I hate plaything. I mean, especially because it's bugged and the killers can't see the auras. What is happening here? I'm dizzy. It's insane that Trickster just eats endurance perks now. They're worthless to him. Happy Thursday. Guess he would have still heard me, because I don't think my off the record was working anymore because the last gen popped. But I was like, if I hadn't touched that totem, maybe he wouldn't have heard me. But hey, survivors can't see plaything. The auras don't show up for us. Are you exploiting it on purpose? It's bugged. So is Noed. Noed. We can't see them. That tracks. That's why I asked. Just FYI, we haven't been able to see the auras for those two perks for over 3 weeks. Fun, huh? He swore. I don't know what he said. You could unequip them. Noed is bugged too. Yeah, they're bugged. They're both bugged. It's not on him to police the perks. I agree. I agree with you. I think his story makes sense that why would he run a perk that would encourage people to cleanse totems so that he could get them to cleanse totems and use Pentimento? It is counterintuitive for him to use it if he knows they can't see the plaything, because then they would be less likely to cleanse and give him the opportunity to put on Pentimento. But if people are out there putting on the perks because it's increasingly snowballing where people are finding out that the auras aren't working on these perks and they're using it to put survivors at a disadvantage, then that's scummy. Yeah, Noed and Plaything, the survivors can't see the aura of it. You know how Noed starts out where it has an ever-increasing range where you can see the aura of the totem? After a certain amount of time, you can't see it at all. Redeem the codes now. Okay, I'm gonna try. I mean, I think it's gonna tell me that I can't because I think it'll say that I used one already, but we'll give it a go. Redeem. Code has expired. Okay, so the October one's no good. Let's try December. Expired. Dang. Let's try January. Or November, I guess it was. November. This code has already been claimed. Okay, so this one is good, but I can't use it because I've already done my prime. So here's a prime code for whoever has the fastest fingers. Code 400k points. Yeah, January, it won't let me do it because it's I've already claimed one. It's one per person. To be fair, Paulie, our community is known for being scummy against one another. Example, the recent locker exploits on the survivor side and even far beyond in past years. I completely agree, which is why I think the onus is on the devs to protect survivors from letting killers abuse exploitable perks like that. That's what I'm talking about. Remember when Wake Up was bugged and things like that. Like, in my mind, that was the whole reason why the kill switch was introduced, that we didn't have to wait for a patch to come out and fix things, that they could take it into their own hands, turn off maps. Can I redeem the Prime code without Prime? Yeah, that's why we give them away. If you had Prime, you'd be using your own Prime code, and it's one per person. So if you are somebody who claims that Prime code, just sound off in chat to let somebody know that you took it already, and then we'll know that it's used. I think I might have a couple more here to give away too. Hey, look. Boo, 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 boo. And they're probably expiring soon, so I should give them away. Yeah, I got 3 codes here. These are the December codes, so they're going to expire any day now. I don't know exactly when. Let me look. Prime Gaming, Dead by Daylight. Prime Gaming. Search Dead by Daylight. We just can't help but do the yes, us versus them mentality. I mean, when I'm playing killer, I'm not running those perks because I know that they're bugged, right? And I might have even run them in certain characters and certain builds, but I'm like, well, I'm not going to run that now because I just don't feel like it's fair. So what? How do y'all feel about skill-based matchmaking? Would you just be cool with just match me up with whoever? I don't care what their rank is. I don't care what their prestige is. Just get me in the game as fast as you can. If I wind up against a sweat lord that flexes on me and knocks me in the dirt with the quickness, I'm cool with that. If I wind up going against a baby or babies, I'm cool with that too. You just want to be playing and you don't care about this whole I only want to be pitted against people on my level. Like, what do you think? Where in the heck go? That shouldn't even be a thing if this is supposed to be a party game. Oh no! Are you trying to make me hate you? Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, could you finish up with that? Don't worry, I'll finish it. It's always a double-edged sword to skill-based matchmaking, Paulie. However, allow me to counter with my take back in the day. There was no skill-based matchmaking, and so everyone was thrown to the wolves to get good. I don't know, like, you think there needs to be... Wow.
Hard performance in...
He's just lucky then, because, like, I didn't lose any distortion stacks. We obtained skill without skill-based matchmaking. Do you think, though, that for the brand new player, there should be some exception to that? Because we do have so many people that have thousands and thousands of hours after almost 8 years now, you know? Should there be some kind of a safety net, or you could go, I remember back in the day, we're going against brand new killers who have 1 perk, and it's like, oh man, I need to call Child Protective Services. This is unfair, you know? We just hurt a baby, you know? Hey, rope man, okay. I got my new glasses, and they are finding survivors fairly easily. Let me just try something. It's also on the devs not to just resolve bugs by just nerfing or buffing. Hi. I think the new players are too protected and therefore gain entitlement. Recall when Dead Hard was nerfed the first time, and so many survivors got exposed for perks carrying them. I mean, yeah, I used Dead Hard for distance. I was a big Dead Hard for distance user. It was definitely in my repertoire. I loved it. Sad to see it go. But, you know, I had to adapt, adjust, find different perks that worked for me. And I never ran Dead Hard for the longest time because it was too too unreliable, right? You'd hit the E and you'd be on the ground and nothing would happen. You'd be E for exhausted and it wouldn't do anything for you. That was super frustrating. But then once I got in the habit of using it for distance, then I just used it for that, to stretch to reach that next pallet. I got room command. So I relied on it for those cases to get me to that next pallet or that next vault. And it was invaluable. So it was sad to see it go. We got this. Wait. Hit it. Oh, I have this gate here. Where's my man at? He's on the other gate. Okay. I don't know where the other gate is. What's here? Oh, I'm popping this sucker. I'm leaving on the jet plane. I'm gonna have to bounce, I think. Maybe I could get this spray, but I don't know. I don't like my chances here. I should go. Keiko, you could join. Do I have enough time, even if I find a med kit here, to heal and go get him? I mean, yeah, okay. No. New players can just look on YouTube for the meta builds on both sides and bam, sweat galore. wouldn't really say that's 100% on point because it takes skill to learn how to loop and stuff. Aww. Look at that, Jeff is so nice. I wanted to come get you, Jeff. I'm getting that tattooed on my forehead. Oh my god, too much. Oh man. Happy New Year. Oh, that's so cute. I could die happy knowing that I sacrificed myself for the King Paulie. That's so nice. There's videos on that too. I know there are, Doobie, but I mean, I need to watch some of them. I'm not the best at like rubbing my face along the siding and all that, you know? I could clean up my looping game quite a bit. But there are a lot of videos for how to loop. Who am I looking for here, Jayco? There's a difference between watching and actually playing. Like when I watch Penzies, sometimes I'll spectate Penzi, who's like best player I ever played with, right? He's got the most blood points earned in the history of the game. He's got like 3 billion blood points, so many hours in the game. He's like devotion 90 something. I'm small giant. Okay. So what I'll do is when I spectate him is I'll watch and see where he positions himself in chase. I think that's important and lost strategy for looping. Penzi is the GOAT. Like I'll look and see where he stops on certain loops and try and put that in my memory, because he's stopping in areas where he knows that he can go one way or another and he won't commit too far and still be able to outrun the killer. Like that's very important stuff in in looping, right? And that's knowledge that even after all of my years and hours in the game. Ada, put your skirt down. I could see your panties or something. Did y'all see that? I was like, what's that flash of black there in her crotch? I'm like, oh my goodness. Did y'all see? I mean, I think it was her panties. I don't know for sure. Stop looking. But you're just out here just angling your legs like you're Angelina Jolie on the red carpet at a movie premiere. Paulie on cold meds is wild. Did you see? I didn't hallucinate it. It was there. Wait till she moves again. You'll see. Flasher put on the trench coat, I see. Flasher put on the trench coat. Yeah, put that dress on again now, I dare you. Put that dress on now again, I dare you. You won't. You won't. Oh, she never mind. She changed her position again. I'm telling you. Okay, who else needs a Prime code? Who else isn't a member of Amazon Prime but could use a Prime code worth 400,000 blood points? Anybody in chat? Me, brother. Okay, Jim McLeod. I'm gonna drop this one in the drop this in the YouTube chat. All right, nobody take this from Jim, okay? Jim's code. There you go, Jim. You need to be a part of Amazon Prime. No, you don't. I mean, you need to be a part of Amazon Prime to get the code given to you every month. Look, see? Anyway. But if you're not a member of Amazon Prime, if somebody has an extra code, they can give it to you and you can enter it. You don't have to be a part of Amazon Prime to enter a code. Okay, Javier, I'm gonna give you one directly here because I can just whisper it to you. It's gonna be in your Twitch DMs. You enter that code for your 400,000 blood points. He's obsessed. My son could use one. Okay, let me make sure nobody else asked. Irish, I'm going to give you one. Same thing, I'll whisper it to you. There you go. Do. Let me see, when does it say this expires? Selected this on December 7th, and when does it expire? Say. Probably good till January 7th or 8th or something. No worries, Irish. I know you have problems with the migraines from time to time. My wife does too. Awful. I don't know where I'm going. I don't really have a plan. Going off into the wilderness. Doobie. I normally don't hop on Twitch, but if you could whisper one to me for my girlfriend, I'll come over and follow on there. I can check and see if I have any from last month that might still be good, but I just gave out the ones that Silly gave me for December. If you want to come over, I can give it a try. See, but no promises because I don't think I have any more from this month. That's a doctor. Me, I don't have his Amazon Prime code. And I'll investigate and see if I have any more. Alright, can we get 2 gens before Sonic goes down? Oh, can we get 1 gen before Sonic goes down? I think Tweety's got that as a lock. And then we'll see if I'm going to get scourged on this one. I really hope we get a Walking Dead character. I'm excited. It's weird to me that they haven't put out a trailer yet. Uh-oh. Look at Tweety. Like a boss through that merciless storm. Can I match Tweety's performance? Damn. And, oh, no. Trying a new med on top of my migraine shot, Nurtec. I think I heard of that one on commercials for CNN or something. We gotta go. Hey, buddy. I don't want to go in the basement though. Thank you. No basement for me, thank you. He won't get fooled again. Won't get fooled again. Oh man, I thought he was gonna go around. Did he have Scourge? My wife's gotten her migraines back, but that was because of a gas leak. Now they're back again, so she can't blame it on the gas, though. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't the Scourge. It was the, blah, blah, blah. What was the name of that perk? I just talked about it. Merciless Storm. Merciless Storm cut that gen off. There's Doobie. Alright, Doobie. Okay. Remind me after this game and we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna go up here and finish this. Oh crap, we gotta snap out of it. Just chugging away here, of course. Get out of the way. Shit. I'm stinky. I stunk up the joint on that one, didn't I? Overcharge. 10-minute follower chat rule. Well, that'll give us time to finish the game. I'm so bad at Merciless Storm. Well, at least it's already been done on this gen, so we can get it. That's worth it. Even if I go down, that's worth it. Can I get to this pallet? I don't know. Alright, I think. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I think we're in trouble, Tweety. I think we are in trouble. Where's this killer at? Okay, so Tweety's gen is in the opposite corner where I'm at now. People who bathe in cologne and perfume are my enemy. That's so funny. Hey, Noah. I'm not a fan of the app due to getting blasted about ads while in the middle of a combo. Yeah. I hear ya. Which is a problem for that because you can't, like, choose when the ads are gonna come. But it is supporting the streamers. One thing, if you do find that you're using Twitch a lot, what I do recommend to people is that they sign up for the Twitch Turbo. And then you don't have to feel like you need to subscribe to every single streamer. Alright, you're going for the save, so I'm going to swing in behind and get this gen here. And if you're on the Twitch Turbo, then that'll help you with the ads from all the streamers. And then it winds up being, yeah, it's a monthly, but that also supports the streamers, you know, without them watching the ads. What do I do here now? I gotta go. Aren't you gonna kick it, bro? I'm surprised he's not kicking that. I mean, I'll take you all the way over here if you want to go. But I think you're going to lose the game if you do that. In my personal opinion, I think you're going to lose the game that way. Because you never kick that gen and it's almost done. Did they say how much streamers make off of viewers with Turbo? I don't think they broke it down for us, but they, like, on your, like, daily income sheet, StreamDad, it'll say, like, this much is your Turbo revenue. They never breaks it down into, like, this many people who watched you that day had Turbo or something. It just shows you that you're getting something, which, you know, I think that's great that they're giving something. I don't mind. I understand the need for people to want to have an ad viewing experience if possible. The funny thing is you see all these streaming services that their big thing was like no ads, and you know, watch Netflix or Disney Plus or Prime or whatever, and now every single one of those is introducing ads to me. They're like, hey, just so you know, we're gonna start playing ads this month, but if you don't want ads, you can pay an extra $3 or something. Or some of them are like, hey, we noticed you're ad free. If you'll agree to accept ads, we'll take $4 a month off your sub. And it's like, what? The reason I'm here is because I don't want to see ads. But all of them are like, yeah, Prime has ads, Netflix has ads. I think I got a notification that Disney Plus is going to start doing ads. Ads. They forgot why we quit cable for them, right? They just saw that Netflix was like getting away with it, and they're like, hey, we can do it too. Well, we put up the good fight. We put up the good fight, team. I made 20% from Turbo compared to what I made off of non-Turbo viewers. Huh. Did you go look at your stats, Stream Dad? Did you figure that out? I think Turbo's great. Oh crap. I'm subscribed to Turbo because you know, in this economic climate, I can't afford to subscribe to everyone as much as I would like to. I go bye-bye now. So the apps are going to completely combine into one for everyone. Huh? Disney's going to do ads because they're taking full control of Hulu. Oh. And Hulu has ads. See, we don't have Hulu in Canada. Once Netflix cracked down on password sharing, I refused to buy a membership, so I went to a different streaming service. I don't do Turbo anymore since they promised it to partners and then they took it away. Oh, did they really? then they raised the price of turbo. Huh. I've been partner for, let me see. Here's my little, oh, I broke my bell. I didn't break it, it's okay. Let me see. I've been partner for over 2 years now, 2021. My little thing to remind me. I should get one of these for my wedding anniversary too, so I remember when that is. I just look at this and I know when my Twitch anniversary is. So 2 years, and I never had free turbo from them, so it must have been a while ago when they promised that. I pay for Peacock, which has been friendly to password sharing, and they actually do decent stuff. You live in Canada? What's it like? Well, I love it. I've been here like 30 years now. Great. Stuff's a little more expensive, but I think it's worth it. That was a couple years ago, maybe just before you made partner. Might be. I'm just glad that, you know, this past October, they gave us that flexibility that we could stream in different places again, Stream Dad, because that took me a year to accept my Twitch partner offer, because I didn't want to turn my back on YouTube, and then eventually, for a multitude of reasons, I decided to go through with it. But can I talk now? You can. Let me look and see here. I search 400,000. Okay, so here we go. These are the codes that were given to me in November. So these might still be good, but again, no promises. No promises, Doobie. So I'll give you this code and then you try it and let me know. I'm not sure. I cannot remember this long if I gave it away, or I don't even know if it's good. So this is going to be in the whispers. Do you know how to navigate the whispers on Twitch? Here, Doobie, the private messaging. I really had no choice but to let people multicast streams. Discoverability was failing on Twitch, and people were streaming less here. I mean, I know partners who were doing it before they had permission. Once I took my partnership, I went by the letter of the law, the rule. Even though I technically wasn't supposed to do it when I was affiliate, I had a rep that I talked to on Twitch that they're like, yeah, you're not supposed to, but I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm not the police for that. But yeah, you're not supposed to. So then I just decided when I was affiliate, I was going to do it until they told me to not to anymore. And then when I took partner, then I took it more seriously and I didn't multi-stream anymore. And then good luck for the 100K. Yeah, we're going to hit 100K YouTube subscribers for like the 5th time pretty soon here, gang. It sucks like being on the cusp. Like I get up to 100,150 subs. And then after that, I just trickle loose some people and I drop back down to 99,990. And then people are like, oh my gosh, you're so close to 100K. It just like waivers right there. It would be nice if I had a larger buffer so that people wouldn't go, how come you're not 100K anymore? Like they're gonna come repo my YouTube play button. Yeah, thanks, Doobie. Let me know if it works, because then I'll know if the other code is good or not. You gotta do another 24-hour stream to celebrate. Oh my god, I forgot we even did that. That's over a year ago now, right? Pretty sure, because it was back. I got it when we went to Montreal, 2022 with King, right? He took me out for dinner and all that. Been a while. Been a while. I was doing it when they said we couldn't because I didn't care. Yeah, I know some other partners that were doing it, and I was like, should I? And I thought, I better not. But then once TwitchCon Vegas happened in October and they said, you can, I was like, full steam ahead. We're going back to YouTube. Good to see you again, Paulie. Good to see you, Christian. Thanks for tuning in. We've been going back and forth for a year now. Yeah, I wish I could just, I need to come up with some banger of a clickbait video That'll get me like a 2000K sub buffer, so I won't have to worry. It's not even that it's a worry. I won't have to go below the Mendoza line, 99,000. I'm sure they hope you'll bring people from the other platform to Twitch to spend their money. Yeah, I'm sure that that's part of the reasoning behind it for sure. Right now right now I'm with this new streaming platform, Stream Dad, called Noise, Noice, and they are gamifying the audience experience, giving the audience a little game they can play alongside the matches to predict the outcome. They just started Dead by Daylight on Nemesis on December 14th. And they rolled out this card collection that people can say, you know, oh, I think you'll get the first gen done before the first person gets hooked. Things like that. I think a gen will get done before you get hooked. I think you're gonna heal somebody. I think you're gonna rescue somebody. Stuff like that. So it's kind of fun. They can create a little avatar. It kind of looks like a Fortnite person, and they can celebrate in the arena. What am I gonna do here? I was gonna go to Shack, but I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, I'll make it. Okay. He punched me! Alright, I'm gonna run him back to where we completed the gen. Always a good idea to go where the gens are done, so you're not going to get in the way of your teammates trying to do their stuff. They got batteries included, so be it. Uh-oh. Bang. Oh, yeah, I'll take the whipping before take the downing. I'm okay with that. Come whip me again, sir. Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area entirely. Go up here. Probably gets me here. So do you have any Amazon Prime codes yet? I'm just waiting to hear back from the Doobies code if that one worked, because I don't know if these are still good. No. I'm coming out of the pallet. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go back in here. I'll heal up. Oh, dum 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 dum. Yeah. So stupid. So dumb. Oh, wasted my med kit. Didn't get anything out of that. I was trying to reposition. On my heel so he couldn't see me in the doorway, and then I got the skill check failure because of the floppy butcher. So I just sold myself out where I was. So dumb. Okay, I'll take a heal, please. Were you gonna finish that? No, Tweety got pushed off. Oh, he popped it already? Holy crap. Oh, he has pop. Still yeah, I guess he would still have pop from hooking me, wouldn't he? Okay, where's this needle? I'm gonna go get a needle. I'm gonna go this way across map and get this one be less likely. Gotta wonder what changes they're gonna make to Mangled. Yeah. I wish they would put that developer update out already. What time is it? Wonder if they have any more tweets in store for us today. Okay, let me hit myself up with this new needle animation. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs kill dreams. This is a vaccination, so that's different. Alright, there's saved. Alright, let me go find a... Again over here then. Past another one over here. There's a second one. Good position for the save. He's probably going to be going back to them on that gen anyway. So... I don't want to pull Tweety too early because I don't want him to come back. We're okay. Pretty sure he's thirsty for that gen. Again, I'm not making good use of my med kit. I don't have enough med kit here to heal myself. I should have used it on Tweety instead. No point in changing now because of the sloppy butcher. If we heal anybody else, we're going to use this med kit up. All right. Back already? Not looking so good for the home team here. Sir, why are you after me, sir? Why are you chasing me, sir? Oh, somebody's healing Small Giant up. What's going on over there? Alright, so he's after me. No, he's after Tweety. Wants to tunnel out Tweety. What are we gonna do about that? And I hear 3 generators in my ears that have like 5% progress. Happy New Year, Stone Cold Gem. Hey, buddy. No, no, no. Just wants Tweety. Tweety, were you teabagging? Tweety, were you teabagging again? You could tell me after you're dead. You look like John Hurd. I think I've heard that one before. The father from Home Alone. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. John Hurd. I also get the Dan Connor from the Connors. John Goodman. That's the guy. Wide as pop. All right, he's kicking it again. Taking him as far away as I can. Oh, he brought the long tentacle. I think you can get it. Pretty sure you can get it. Yeah, I did teabag. I figured you did, Tweety. Alright, save yourselves. Save yourselves, team. Ah. You want to heal, Sonic? What do you want to do? Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Use this med kit. Okay, the hatch is gonna be at the shack, right? I need a medical device. Well, what am I gonna do? Oh, he is. Oh, not you. Not you. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear anything. Medkit. I have a feeling DBD is already teasing the new chapter with these latest posts. What do you think it could be? They said anything else on the Twitter today? Dead by Daylight. Passion Project Collection, okay, yeah. Feels a little chilly lately. Looks like an Ormond rework to me. Big hole in that rock wall. And then it looks like someone unwrapped a new chainsaw. That was such a smooth exit. Sorry, the last two games I've been talking to my family. That's okay, Tweety, I don't care. I thought it was fine. I'm still thinking it's a licensed survivor. Me too, me too. Me too. Alright, let me see if Doobie wrote me back, if Doobie knows if that code worked or not. Nope, it's expired. Okay. Sorry about that, Doobie. I didn't know if the November codes would still work. They were good for 60 days or what. So that's all I got. No more codes. No more Prime codes, unfortunately. No, it's not going to be licensed. I don't know. I saw King's video about that. I'm not convinced. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me why they'd give out 9,000 shards only to release a brand new standalone survivor that they'd be giving away for free. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I will bet. I'll bet King on it. Do you think King wants to bet? I'm gonna ask him. Because he said in his video that it's original, right? You see. So you think the survivor for mid-chapter is original? Bet 25 bones. I don't know. Bet on a real Tesla this time. So I got lucky AF. I posted an extra code a month ago in Spook and Duke's Discord, and I just went to see if anybody redeemed it, and shockingly, no. So my girlfriend now got the 400K. That's awesome. That's happened to me before, where people were like desperate for DLC codes, and I was like, well, I mean, if you want, we can go through all the codes that I had given away over the years. You want to see if any of them work? And then we found like one or two that people never claimed. It was weird. Like years later. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of why, like, I make sure that people can navigate Twitch Whispers now. Because I think some people were just, like, getting the code, I'd send it to them on Twitch Whispers, and they never knew how to use it. So it's just sat in there. We're talking about the standalone survivor. Yeah, it depends on what you mean. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, the next full chapter, I do believe will be original, yeah. But I think the survivor by themselves is going to be licensed. What's Noise doing over here? Collect my rewards. I want my rank them up. I'm rank 44 now. Almost 45. Get my cards. I woke up so early today. I went to bed at a normal time last night, and then I couldn't sleep. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. I went to bed around 11:30. We watched the challenge last night, and then I went to bed 11:30 because I knew I was going to day stream today, and being sick, I didn't think I'd be up for doing a night stream and then coming back at 11 a.m. for a day stream. So I said, well, I'm going to go to bed early, and then I woke up too early, like 6 a.m. I couldn't sleep. I laid there for about an hour and a half, tried to fall back to sleep, and I just couldn't. So I don't know. I had planned on doing double stream today, day stream, night stream, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just go to bed at normal time again tonight, and then get ready for a Friday stream. Or maybe for some reason, if I feel energetic, maybe I'll wait a minute, it's another nemesis? Heard nothing. Oh man. Holy crap, he's after both of us in there. I've had so many nemesis killers too lately. What's going on? What is in the water? Oh, erupted? No. I didn't even know he was corrupted. That walking corpse is snitching on you. What do I do? Alright. Pick up on progress they were laying down here. Hopefully they can make some distance now. Jump on their gen they were doing. Yeah, I like that. You're doing great, small giant. Oh, Tweety. Oh my gosh, you want to hear something gross? I was watching TV with my son, and I had a cough, much like that. And I didn't cover my mouth because I'm a disgusting human being. And I had the perfect little phlegm ball come flying out of my throat, and it landed on my son's back. He was not impressed, let me tell you. He was like, "Oh my God, you're so disgusting." Perfect little. Oh, well. I swear an animation for vaccinating teammates in DVD was leaked, but it hasn't been released. Oh yeah? It was a perfect little pea-sized phlegm ball. Green like a pea too. Oh, that tracks. We had that gen destroyed twice from Scourge. All right, come on, boy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't coming? No? Why are you like this? I mean, I didn't mean it. I didn't know anything was gonna come of the cough. I didn't know I was gonna like expel phlegm on him. What's happening here now? He was like, ah! And then he just like felt his back to see what it was. And then it was all sticky, you know, and stringy. And he was like, oh my God! And he realized what it was. Oh my God, Dad! How could you do that to me? I miss the mix and match outfits with Paulie days. This is not the PTB. Yeah, make sure you cover your mouth, kids. That's the lesson you should all take from this. Cover your mouth when coughing. You don't want anyone to catch a stray bullet, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got new cosmetics. Wow. Tweety's on a gen, I'm on a gen. I probably have to go, let me see. I'm gonna go safe. Stay where you're at, Tweety, I'll go safe. Oh, are they gonna trade? Oh, they're trading. All right, we're staying where we're at. Staying at home, Tweety. Oh, I think they're trading. Are they trading? Oh no, they're not trading. Oh shit. Now I don't even know if I can get there before they go in a second. Gonna be close. I don't think I make it. I probably don't make it. Oh my God, I made it. There's a zombie. There's a zombie on my lawn. The entity loved the hope you were giving. Was I too pessimistic? Idiot. How come I can see this man? Oh, wow. Oh, because wiretap. Ellen used wiretap. Thanks, Crazy Witch. You figured it out before me. I didn't know what was going on. I was terrified. Where is Ellen? Ellen Ripley, you're my hero. Ellen's back on the gen. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. You can fly high on the Nostromo. Bette Midler, is that you? Has my singing voice improved with my illness? Where's Tweety at? Oh. I haven't been hooked yet. Maybe I should take this zombie for a little jaunt. Come here, zombie. Come here, zombie. Well, that's a Maury. Come here, zombie. Well, I guess Tweety's chased. I was going to try and draw him over here so Tweety could finish the gen, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Figure out where this gen's at now. This isn't Tweety's gen. Look at this stupid zombie. Hey. Maury, Maury. Where this man's at? Shoot, I tried to get his attention. Didn't work. Hey, Soldier Knight. Where's this gen at? This one? It's another Maury. Scary. That was your last game? Okay, Tweety. How's the stream going so far? No complaints. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. Maybe I'll do 3 more games. Do another round of the cosmetics. I'll be able to get this? Where's this man at? Can't decide if I should get the Hattie or Michaela. I prefer the Hattie personally. I don't think Michaela's okay. Like, it's not for me. The hair is kind of interesting, but other than that, where are we going? On the gate already. Oh, that gate too. Back on the gate. I don't know if you're going to be able to make it. What do you want me to do, Sonic? The zombies are in the mix here now too. Another Mori. Would you join the knights, the Vikings, or the samurai? Oh, probably the samurai. Samurai are the coolest, right? The samurai. Glad I could give him another Mori. Ripley died right at the end with a heel crushed in her face. Whole game without being hooked. That's pretty rare for me. Especially with the discordance. Pretty rare. No word back. King must be sleeping. I know he's sick. Who isn't sick? He's a sick boy. You almost escaped. I tried. He was too smart to punch you with the BT. One of those smart killers. Do you know if the Haddonfield rework doesn't have a golden toolbox? If they put the golden toolbox back into Haddonfield, I'm certainly unaware of it. Not sure if it just doesn't exist or if it hasn't been found yet. Here's another one with the loot boxes. Here's another comment with the loot boxes. I'm quitting Dead by Daylight if they have loot boxes. What maps still need the golden toolbox found? Not Nostromo map. It'll be the Singularities map because it's the same realm. Here, the person who leaked it says, friendly reminder that there is little to no information on the mystery boxes. It's understandable that people are mad at the possibility of more microtransactions and gambling, but there's nothing to say that it's anything of that sort. It's the actual leaker said that. Yeah, Dvarka is the one that we need it. We need Dvarka and Haddonfield and Ormond, right? Yeah. I'm just having some honey tea because I'm sick. Pass it over. Pour me out a cup from the pot, please. Hasn't Ormond already been reworked? Yeah, well, I mean, we had farm maps got reworked twice, right? Ormond is my happy place. Tastes so good. I'll make you some if we ever meet. Yeah, I'm so glad I poured some water in this coffee. That was way too hot. No wonder it was boiling in the microwave. I can't believe it was boiling out of my cup. Like, that's the normal time I usually put it in for. Then it was way too hot. And to be in the thermal graph. Just checking to see how much coffee I have left. My coffee. I wonder when the swamp rework is coming in. I mean, I really thought it was happening now. Wait, there's going to be loot boxes? Oh my god. Ice pick in the ear. Ice pick in the ear. Did anyone else just hear a deflating balloon screaming, or just me? Oh, Omar, there was a leaker who, by their own admission, may have mischaracterized something they believe coming to Dead by Daylight called mystery boxes, in which they referred to them as loot boxes, and then the community lost their mind. And then they said themselves, and I quote, "It's probably a misunderstanding, and my use of the word loot boxes was unintentionally fueling the flame, so that's my bad. They are called mystery boxes. I use the words loot boxes as that is more recognizable to me, but I didn't realize the negative connotations it could have. We don't know anything about how they're obtained, their content, or when they may come, only that they are a part of something called campaigns coming in Dead by Daylight." I don't know. Or reading portals. Oh no, they're doing this build. Did you guys remember when I showed you this build? So they're trying to protect their totems here with the... Yeah. They're gonna have some badass totems on this map. And they're protecting them. Oh shit. So they're gonna have some badass totems that they're protecting with these portals. So they're gonna know whenever somebody's near their portals. Look, Paulie, it's your favorite map. This doesn't bother me. I don't care about this map. So he's gonna have Devour or something, and he's protecting it with that portal out by the air conditioner on the rooftop by the helicopter crash. So you can like go, like you could just bait him by just touching the portal, and he's gonna get a notification that somebody's there. Just do a drive-by and shit. There's my plaything. You could just keep baiting him just by going through that portal. Because he's going to keep coming back every time because he's going to want to protect that totem. I still got plaything. I don't know what that was I cleansed. See, you can literally make him just keep coming back to that spot because that's how badly he wants to protect that. So like whoever's in chase for what, just have somebody go back to that because he wants to protect that so badly. He's just gonna keep coming back. So you could just drive through that and then just go back to what you were doing, you know? Fuck! Well, it didn't turn out the way I wanted that to work out, did it? Going back up to his damn totem. See, that's all you need. I guarantee he's coming back. heard another totem around here. Is he not picking up? He's not even picking up. That's how bad he wants to protect it. I have no heartbeat, so I don't know. Put him here. If I see somebody goes in chase, yeah, do it. Yeah, see? He's just gonna break chase every time he gets an alert that somebody's on that. So that's how you bust this thing, right? When they're that aggressive with protecting the totems, you just like do a drive-by on it, and then you'll get them to break chase with other people. One's gone. So I don't have my plaything anymore, so that's good. We'll go back down to that ATM room. There was that one totem. Oh yeah, right there. See? Okay, is he gonna chase that? Okay, so we're gonna try and bait him again. Oh well. Okay. And then he just comes back. You just bait him on it. Did he just portal? I'll go get it again. Whoa, never mind. You recovering, small giant? Didn't I heal her fully? I thought I did. That's the best I can do, fam. So is it the one in front of the... No, it can't be the one in front of the desk. Is it the air conditioner one? Gotta do it now. You got 12 seconds. So that, what I call the ATM room, Jen, I had a lot of progress on that. Wait, how, what? How did he lure you? He had Devour Hope. He had Devour Hope. That's what I was saying, is he's trying to protect all these totems, right? And one of them was Devour Hope. Wanted to make sure that the totem didn't go down. Can I see the killer's build, please? It's probably the build that I run. So he gets a notification. He's putting his portals right by those totems, right? So he gets a notification whenever anybody stands on a portal. So then he knows that they're on those totems. That's why I said we either got to cleanse him or we got to just push gens and bait him to come to it and then just push gens and don't give him enough hooks. Because if you keep walking over that thing, he doesn't want to lose it, right? So he's just going to keep coming back to it over and over again. So you can pull him away from Chase because he wants to keep it so hard. Yeah, he has aura reading portals and he's getting an alert, right? So not only is he getting an alert when somebody's cleansing his portal, he also can see them when he teleports there for a few seconds. So he's trying to get them. It's a very effective one, unless, you know, like what we were trying to do to break it is pull him away. Don't actually try and cleanse it. Just stand on the portal. Oh my god, I think you're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it. You got it. Just stand on the portal long enough to draw his attention and then run away. And then just keep people on gens. At least one survivor got out. And so then if you can do that by just baiting and denying him hooks, keeping him busy, monkey in the middle protecting totems and not actually downing people, then the Devourer never comes into play. But it's tough. Almost 5 pentamenti. I mean, I cleansed 2 of them, so... Horseshoes and hand grenades. Plaything. Well, survivors can't see their playthings, so that's probably slowing it down. Can't cleanse what you can't see. So they had the Undying so that they don't lose their Devour right away if they do lose a totem. Playthings, and then they're going to convert them all into Pendamentos, right? And so they have this Lifeguard Whistle. Survivors near activated portals are indicated by Killer Instinct, so you're getting the Killer Instinct blips whenever somebody's near one of your portals. Then you know that somebody is on your totem, so you know to go back there. And then they use this Portal Aura. I don't use that with this one, though. This build. Can't cleanse what you can't see. Long story short, I got a free Xbox because it didn't work and I ended up fixing it in 10 minutes. I contacted the person who gave it to me and I was like, hey, I fixed it instantly. Do you want it back? And they said yes. What's the moral of that story? Silly zombie. I'm too honest. I mean, you know, karma gods will smile down on you for that. I prayed for the Mori way too hard. It's nice to get your head swoggled by a Demogorgon every once in a while. Who doesn't enjoy a good head swoggling? You know what I mean? With the way balance is going in this game, I feel like the devs need to come out and declare an official win condition. And I honestly think that there should be 4 kills as a win for a killer. Hitting anyone out is a win for survivors. I don't agree with you on that at all. Simply scary. I would much rather them say like 3 wins is a win condition. It sucks to just get left on the ground so that they can slug for the 4K. I would much rather have it be like, hey, you win, 3K, you win. Just move on with your life. For the most part, unless I'm doing a challenge or something, I'm always just gonna hook that 3rd person and move on. If I catch the 4th person, fine. If I don't, that's fine too. I don't know. I don't see the point in requiring people to draw it out. Just move on to the next game. Sometimes it can go so long with the slug of the 3rd person to find that 4th person that you'd have been like knee deep in another game if you'd have just moved on. Hook that 3rd person, live with what happens with the 4th, and then go on to the next game. Yeah, it's not that serious. Unless I'm doing a challenge where I want to make sure that I'm efficient and I want to get the game done and the challenge done in 1 game, I'm just going to move on. Be happy with my 3K and go. Especially if they have all their blood. Just go on to the next game, you know? I'm certainly not going to go, oh, you only got 3 kills. I'm certainly never going to shame anybody for a 3K. And what's wrong with giving the survivors a little bit of, you know, hope? Like, hey, we got 1 person out. Cool. You know? It feels so much better than to get slugged there. And you have to bleed out and hope the other person can stay hidden long enough to hopefully find the hatch. Like, just give them that little morsel. Move on. 3K is fine. My point is they need an official stance on what is a win. I'm more concerned with, you know, what you have to do to pip. Like, have you seen Spook and Juke's video of all of the things he does in every category and he doesn't pip? Like, he literally says, I think in 2 games in a row, at least one of the games, if not both, he goes, if I don't pip this game, I'm going to uninstall. He does gens, he does rescues, he does heals, he gets some bold for doing totems, and then he doesn't pip when he's trying to get to Eerie 1. It's maddening. It's maddening. I think it's crazy. Mm-hmm. The grading system is definitely weird. Lacking chase time? I have no idea. You should watch that video. You should watch that video that he put out. It's just unbelievable. Like, when he's just so certain that he has done so many things. And he, like, one of the games, I think he outscores the killer at like 31,000, 30,000 blood points in the match. And he doesn't pip. It is insane. It is so wild to see that. It's like, what? Who has created this scoring system? Like, here I am. I'm stuck at Eerie 2. And I gotta hope I don't backslide, which is another thing that is annoying. That you can lose pips at all. And I don't know. How many days have I got? I got another 9 days or whatever to get to Eerie 1. It is so annoying. What happened here? Was there a map offering they didn't like? What's going on? Nope. Well, we missed a Legion. What is this? Temp number what? That looks super sus. What is that name? What is that? I don't like that. I'm just grateful you can't D-rank. I mean, in a sense you can, right? But it's good that they have these platforms where it's like you can't go any lower than this. Like I can't fall down into Eerie 3, right? I have this safety net. But I can lose these pips. I can certainly lose these pips. There'll be nights where I play the whole night and I will make 0 progress out of like 20 games or something. And it's annoying. Those were dark days under the old ranking system. Remember when people used to DC off of stream so that they could get favorable matchups so they would look like a hero on their stream the next day? Could you imagine spending hours after your stream going into games and DCing to D rank so that the next day you could look like a hero against a bunch of tomato can killers? What a joke. What a joke. It's like Mick Rocky's manager put in all the killers that you had to face before you got up to the hard games where you faced Mr. T, Clubber Lang. It was like, oh yeah, you're just beating a bunch of tomato cans. Sounds like a waste of time, but it makes you look pretty good in the eyes of your audience, right? And then people caught on and they're like, wait a minute, how are you ranked 12? You ended your stream yesterday at rank 3 or some shit. I didn't notice until you pointed it out, but I'm also stuck at Eerie 2 and not getting pips. It's so annoying. I'm actually closer than I thought I would be. Now I've made myself thirsty for this. I made myself like, oh my gosh, I hope I get these 2 pips. Because if I do, then I'm golden for the rest of the month, right? But now, if I get some game where I lose a pip and I'm backsliding, it's just gonna make me ornery. Do. Okay, it's probably a misunderstanding, and my use of the term loot boxes was unintentionally fueling the flame, so that's my bad. They're called mystery boxes. I use the words loot boxes as that's more recognizable to me, but I didn't realize the negative connotations that those words could have. We don't know anything about how these mystery boxes are obtained, what they would contain, and when they may come out, only that they're part of something called campaigns. Friendly reminder, there is little to no information on the mystery boxes. It's understandable that people are mad at the possibility of more microtransactions or gambling in Dead by Daylight, but there's nothing to say that it's anything of the sort. It's possible that these mystery boxes may be related to Twitch drops, as they are for something called campaigns, which is what the Twitch drops are called. Aha! Interesting. This makes further sense as they initially planned for more drops during the Chucky chapter. Did they? Yet held off due to technical difficulties. Is that true? Huh. Paulie, drink an old beer quick so I don't get ornery. This is, of course, unconfirmed as anything is with mystery boxes. The only information is that you can claim them during campaigns, which they have said are Twitch drops. I understand people are mad or afraid of paid loot boxes, but there's absolutely nothing to say they are or are not. So we have 4 different tweets that I just read to you from the person who leaked this information claiming they were loot boxes initially. And has anybody read the 4 tweets that they put in retractions to calm down the community? It seems to me like all I'm seeing is a bunch of pitchforks and torches over the 2 words loot boxes in the initial tweet, and everybody's losing their mind. even though the person who said it has come out with 4 subsequent tweets to try and clarify the situation. And then I wake up to this morning, I'm quitting DBD because they're adding loot boxes. This is the shit that God put in my bed for the morning. I wasn't even aware we were outraged over anything. Yeah, but you didn't even know there's cosmetics, so. Oh, look, I can peek through this crack and see the killer coming. Do you think Michael could stalk through there? Or Ghostface? That'd be something. This could be those delayed Twitch drops. I never heard there were delayed Twitch drops. I just remember Eric Pope on the stream saying, I repeat, there are no Twitch drops on this stream. I never heard them say there were supposed to be. I just heard him emphatically state, there aren't going to be any Twitch drops on this stream. Just don't read DVD tweets, the forums, or Reddit, because it's just so infantile most of the time. But I kind of have to keep up on some of this stuff, Stream Dad, because people look to me for answers as, you know, Fog Whisperer. They want to know stuff, right? I kind of need to know what the heck they're talking about. But I promise you, I didn't know what they were talking about when I woke up this morning and they told me that they were quitting DBD because of loot boxes. I was like, what? What did I miss? I go look at DBD's tweets. Nothing. So I have to figure out where they're talking about it. And then I see on my YouTube stuff, a leaker said. So I'm like, all right, let me go check some of the leakers. Well, that's one good thing about not being Fog Whisperer anymore. So I'm like, let me go check some of the leakers and see what they're talking about. No way! Are you serious? Yeah. How he turned that corner on me. What is a Twitch drop? So a Twitch drop is something that you earn as a reward by watching a streamer play a video game on Twitch. So the same way that you're watching me play this game on YouTube, if you had a Twitch account, you can log in, and for the amount of time that you're watching me play on Twitch, you can earn what's called a Twitch drop, which would be an item for the game. We've had some Twitch drops already. The fact that they didn't know that the words loot and boxes together made a bad connotation is telling me they may be living under a rock, or they just used it to drum up hype. I don't know. I mean, they know a lot about the mobile game and they're very familiar with the gacha system over there. Yeah, I'm gonna run away through here. Thank you. So then I'm moving to Twitch. Well, there's none on right now, Miranda. You don't have to do it right away, but you might want to, you know, get yourself an account and be prepared for it. Because then once the Twitch drops are live, like the last 3, it took 3 hours to earn them. And you don't even really have to be like watching. I mean, if you're watching, that's great. But you can just like turn the stream on passively and just leave it on, and you can earn the rewards that way. But yeah, you know, I'm confident that there are more Twitch drops coming in 2024. I would bet every dollar that I have on it. You could just mute the tab and walk away, or just watch it still on YouTube in another tab. That's true. Call of Duty has Twitch drops all the time. I've never seen a DVD drop. Yeah, they did them for the Halloween event. Stream Dad, that was the first time they had free Twitch drops. I never knew that. I'm ready to go on Twitch. Hey, all right, Miranda. Yeah, if I find out that there's some coming out, I'll definitely make a YouTube video about it. I'll let everybody know what the dates are. You're very welcome, Miranda. That's what I'm here for, honestly. That's my role as Fog Whisperer, in my opinion, is to keep people in the know about things that help them in the game. That's what I like to do. Yes, people visually cringe when you say the word loot box. I remember when they first came out with the store for Dead by Daylight, and Matthew and Not Queen were introducing it. They said emphatically on that stream, we're not doing loot boxes. Now, you know, businesses change, companies change, things can change, but I until I hear otherwise, I firmly believe they aren't doing it. I certainly hope they aren't, but you never know. Let's see, what are we trying to get done here? Is this gen done? Can't tell. I think it's not done. Yeah, it's not done. Do they still do DLC codes? For the most part. There's been some cutback on the last couple of license chapters, Stream Dad. I only got one code for Chucky, which I gave to the community. I bought my own. I got my own DLC. I bought it myself. Then I gave my Fog Whisperer code away because it was going to be good for any platform, right? It was a universal code, so it made more sense for me to buy my own code for me and then give away the universal code to somebody that I knew was going to be able to use it on whatever platform. And then for Alien, we only got 5. But I think for Nicolas Cage, we got the full 20. All right. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna throw down that. I'm gonna throw down that. We got a peepo play. Do you think the issues with the ability to watch Twitch on your mobile device to get Twitch drops has been resolved? I think it did get resolved. I had people telling me it was working towards the end of that. Oh, he's taking him further away. Pretty far. What do you want to do, Mittens? You want a peepo? Okay, they got their jumps in. All right, let's do it. Oh, never mind. They said no. He took him so far away. He did. I just want little screaming Chucky to come at me. Come at me. Come at me, Chuck. Like right out of the movie. Rawr! He ain't coming. Aw, I like when he screams. Don't give him more kills. I won't. I won't. Let me see if I can find the picture. Of the last Twitch drops we had. This would have been before Chucky. Probably be faster for me to find it on the internet instead of finding it in my files. I wonder if when we're also going to get that new animal in the Yamoka estate. Ah, here they are. These are the 3 Twitch drops that we had. Gotta resize this. These are the Twitch drops that we had around the Halloween event. So if you watched a streamer for 1 hour, you unlock this charm. You watch them for 2 hours, then you got the Hag Candy weapon. And then for 3 hours, you got Elodie's skeletal t-shirt. And those will be back most likely next year to buy in the shop. So, as I said, usually anything that is considered exclusive in Dead by Daylight winds up being early access, and it'll be for sale the following year. But those were the ones that we had, and then, like I said, I'm pretty confident that there will be more this year. I would bet dollars to donuts on it. For shards, though, right? I don't know, because it seems like stuff that returned after 2 years you could get for shards, but things that were in the shop for the first time, like cosmetics that I think like the Scarecrow Kate, you could earn that in the event last year, right? But I think when it showed up in the shop this year, it was for cells only. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it went. But you could buy it if you missed it, right? And then what about the Dwight? Maybe the Dwight, because you could buy it last year. Now it was for shards this year, the Mummy Dwight. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's always hard for me to figure this stuff out because I don't see the pricing in the store because I already own it. Who did I just play? I just played Hattie? Was it I just Hattie? I don't remember. Who did I just play? Hattie the Batty? I'm going with Michaela now. I don't know why they do that. If they don't want to make it confusing for me as far as what I own or what I don't, or maybe they don't want me to see when something. You played Zarina? Okay. All right, so we'll do Michaela and then finish with Hattie, I think. They don't want me to see something's on sale and I paid more for it or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep up. I'm learning so many new things now that I got back into playing DBD. Yeah, for me, even for me, like I had somebody ask me they're like, what should I do? I just got a PC. Should I buy the DLC now or should I wait for the bundles on January the 8th? And I'm like, I don't really know because I don't know the pricing of the bundles. But I think if you were getting the DLC now on sale, you're probably okay. But I think if they were full price, then you should certainly wait for the bundles, the discounted bundles. But we got a Mori. Maybe it's not a Mori. Oh my gosh, can I go on an old man rant? So I'm looking in my microwave yesterday, and I realized that the last time I cooked chili in there, it all splattered on the roof of the microwave. And I remember cooking it, and there was like a hole in the plastic wrap, the saran glad cling wrap, right? And I was like, oh, that's weird. I guess the chili got so hot it burned a hole through the plastic wrap. So I'm looking at the microwave, and I'm a tall guy, right? So I'm not always like hunched over looking, how's the top of my microwave doing? So I look in there, and I see that there's all this chili crap caked on the top of the microwave. I'm like, well, that's not good. So I get my little scrub daddy out, and Daddy Paulie's doing his scrub daddy to clean the microwave. I get it all nice and clean it all up, get rid of all that crusty dried chili on the top. I'm like, well, there, that looks good. I did a good job. All right, I'm gonna make my son a new bowl of chili now. So here I am. Oh, that's nice. I'll be up in a minute, hon. You can just leave it. Thank you, though. I'm gonna make myself a new bowl of chili. So I get the chili can, I open it up, put it in the bowl, put the saran wrap over the top, and I heat it up. Well, I'll be damned when I go to get it out of the microwave again. Hi, ghost wife. When I go to get it out of the microwave again, it did the same damn thing. It burnt a hole through the glad cling wrap, and the chili popped and exploded and went all over the inside of the microwave again. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I just cleaned this. I'm like, what is wrong with this saran wrap? I would be so angry, especially just because you just cleaned it. I was so mad. I'm like, if I'd have known it was gonna do this, I would have cooked the chili first and then cleaned it afterwards. Damn, you nuking it? Yeah, I nuked it. So then I cleaned it again, and at least, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna let this get hard and dry up now and make a bigger mess. At least it's still moist. I apologize to anybody who doesn't like the word moist. It was still moist on the roof of the microwave, so I cleaned it up again. I cover stuff with a wet paper towel. I'm starting to learn now. I asked my mom. She's like, you gotta put a paper plate over the top of it or something. You gotta protect the inside of your microwave. IKEA has microwave covers that are cheap and cheerful. That sounds like a good idea too. So I'm like, man, this never happened to me before, but I'm noticing that the saran wrap just doesn't have the gusto like it used to. I'm like, what is going on? Do we not have enough heat resistance? Like, let me Google search this. So, well, it turns out, yes, they have changed the formula of saran/glad cling wrap, which makes it less heat resistant, makes it less sticky to cling. The cling is like, I think we all have a class action lawsuit. We have a case for a class action lawsuit for non-clinginess of our cling wrap because it doesn't cling as well as it used to. Hi. Hi. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, little man? Where you going, little man? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're such a cute little man. Yes, you are. What a cute little man you are. Oh my God. So it turns out, what's your Twitch name? It's Paulie Esther. Paulie Esther. So it turns out that they have changed the formula of Glad Wrap for a few different reasons. One being that they want to like protect us from chemicals and leaching in the plastic into our food. Like, thanks but no thanks. I'm a grown adult. Oh no. And the other one is to be more environmentally friendly. Which again, it's like, Dad, stop making my decisions for me. I'm grown. If I want to be more environmentally friendly, I know how to do that on my own. What you doing, bro? I'm gonna finish this gem in your face. I told you I was gonna do it too. We're entitled to compensation. Have you or a loved one been lied to by Glad Cling Wrap? Newsflash, Paulie hates the planet. Hey, I'll pay good money for those straws. If I want to go find me a turtle and stick it up the straw, stick that straw up the turtle's nose when I'm done with it, that's my business. The good Lord gave us dominion over all of the animals on this planet to do with as we see fit. Oh, I'm just kidding. Don't cancel me, please. Don't cancel me. Lex coming in with the 8-month. There were instantly regretted 8-month sub. On that note, thank you, Lex Kiru, for the 8 months. I'm just kidding. We don't even have turtles around here. I wouldn't even know where to find a turtle. Well, we might have a turtle in a pond or something, but no sea turtles. You're canceled. Sometimes I'll joke like that when my wife will like refuse a paper straw when we go to various, if she gets like her iced cappuccino from Tim Hortons or something. Don't you want heels too? We'll hail everybody. And they're like, don't you want a straw? I'm like, no, she's packing her own. She got her own plastic. And they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, she hates the planet. I go, we go find turtles and stick these straws up their nose when we're done. And my wife doesn't like that. Doesn't like when I say that. But that's what life with me is like. Sometimes you don't always like everything I say. You know? Next there's going to be a post saying, this fog whisperer hates animals. Hello, Farron. Thank you for the sub. The paper straws are horrible. They actually declared that it was unconstitutional to have a single-use plastic ban in Ontario, so they rescinded it, but the government plans to appeal. I'm sure my wife is the same. Government plans to appeal the decision by the, I don't know, Supreme Court or whatever, that said it's unconstitutional to ban single-use plastics. It's every Canadian's God-given right to use plastics for a single time and throw them away. Like my cousin says, he goes, I'm pretty sure the people lecturing you about your carbon footprint have a bigger carbon footprint than you do. I cannot argue with that. Paper straws are horrible though, right? They should be illegal. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna peace out because of the no-ed. We're gonna use our no-ed rule of peacing out because we can't actually see the totem, which is so fun and wonderful. I'm gonna do a little drive-by right here. Nope, that one's dull. This is also dull. He's standing right there. I don't know. This is super risky. I did not find it. No, it is on me, so you should just leave. Okay, jeez. All right, let's safely extract out of here. Hey, honey bear. Honey bear, if Mittens tells you that I tunneled the last couple of Felixes that were wearing your outfit, don't believe it. You've known me longer than you've... Oh, no. You've known me longer. What's happening? Was it not a NOED? How did they not get NOED? Oh my. Small giant. Small giant, you're a big giant in my books. Put your life on the line. Put your life on the line. Come scream at me, Chucky. Ah! Right, Mittens? I never tunneled any. I'd get yelled at for that. I'm on cold medicine. Don't you remember, Mittens? I'm on cold medicine. I don't know how to yell at anybody right now. What? Look at me. Look at me. I made it to level 90 of devotion. Oh, you hit him with the slice and dice. Wow, what a mistake, huh? Oh, because he did an M1, so he didn't get the NOED for that. Wow, what a mistake. Oh, man. He would have had a 2K. That would have been yell-worthy. I prefer saving people than leaving behind. That would have been yell-worthy. What are you doing? How are you going to go down to NOED there? I have for the people. That NOED is scary. No. No. We made the right decision, Mittens. You and I were going to peace out. That was going to be good. Now tell Honey Bear I never tunneled any Felixes that were wearing that. That were wearing Honey Bear's design. What do they call it? Artist collection? Not that. Artist from the fog. No, I didn't. He just kept getting in my way. I didn't tunnel him. He kept presenting himself like a baboon with a shiny red butt, you know? It wasn't my fault. He said this is because of Honey Bear. Oh my gosh! What do you mean? Just say it was for a challenge. And that's after you tried to steal Felix. What? What does that even mean, steal Felix? Look, we can see what outfit I have equipped on my Felix, so we can all agree that I'm a wonderful friend and supportive friend of the Artist of the Fog right here in the chat. If you don't know who Honey Bear is the person who created this cosmetic, and they're right here in the chat with us right now. What does it say? You get credit on this, by the way. Designed by Honey Bear. Look, see? It's proof. Proof right there. I'm not lying. Not making up stories. Designed by Honey Bear. And there's Honey Bear. Hi, Honey Bear. Everybody say hi to Honey Bear. Yeah, I love you, Honey Bear. I'm glad I got most of the DLC at... What kind of price? I have 3 more to get, which I can do over the next few months, which are the Artist, the Knight, and the Skull Merchant. Half price? Sale price? Hi, honey bear. Methinks Paulie protests this too much. Okay, you wore me down. I did tunnel the Felix, but it was just a joke, okay? It was a prank. It was a prank. I was like, I'm gonna tunnel this Felix. And don't any of you tell Honey Bear I did it. And Mitten's like, I'm gonna tell. And I'm like, come on, it's just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. Cool man from YouTube. Did I miss any other, Hello, Farron. Thank you again for the sub. And Lex, thank you for the 8 months. Don't I sound great? Oh. Who wants a phlegm ball shaped like a pea? I feel another one coming on. I love you regardless of who you tunnel accidentally on purpose, Paulie. I love you too, Honey Bear. I was just joking around. I mean, who hasn't tunneled? Let's be honest. It was more like you know, I'm not gonna give this Felix any special treatment because they're wearing Honey Bear's outfit. In fact, I might even tunnel them. She won't lie to a bestie, but she'll tattle on a bestie. I mean, well, I guess if those are the options, that's probably the more preferable one. Then I won't tattle on you, but I'll lie to you, right? You bestie believe it. And with that, my coffee's broken. That's my second coffee of the day. My wife let me have 2 coffees today because she knew I wasn't feeling good. Normally I only have 1 coffee. I was like, I need another coffee. Plus I woke up at 6 in the morning, you know? Who doesn't need another coffee when you wake up at 6 in the morning? So I don't think I will stream tonight because I'm probably going to be too tired. Honey Bear knows that I'm trustworthy. Honey Bear tells me things that I never told anybody. Is it okay that I said that you told me things that you never tell anybody? Is that okay? They don't know what it is. Bon nuit. Like what? I can't tell you that. I tell Paulie about all my crushes. You revealed that, not me. Oh, and another nemesis. Where's this man? Man, where's my piano gen? Play us a song on the piano, Jen. Okay, for sure there's gonna be a Jen in here. There we go. Fire up the gate, where's my piano, Jen? It's 5 o'clock on the piano, Jen. Oh, he's coming up, I'm going down, I think. Oh, he's coming here. No? Yes? Yes? Okay, I'm leaving. Right, I can't finish that, so... Make any sense to stay there, I don't think. Oh, crap! I think I gotta use the God Pallet Gang. God Pallet Gang. What are we doing? I was wondering what we were doing. I was like, what are we following for? It's another nemesis. Alright, I'm just gonna bide my time and heal up here. Sweetie's gonna get another gen done, it looks like. Straight up nemesis. That was nice. Where should I go to get my needle? Get my needle in here and then I'll be right there with you. This extra unlock time seems long. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs kill dreams, but that's vaccination, so that's different. Extra unlock time. Dang on Ron Pa. I don't know what that is. My all-time favorite anime. You may not know it. You lost me at anime! Oh. Don't be alarmed, there's a big burly man. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a big burly man coming straight at us. Don't be alarmed. Whoosh. Go back to the gen, please. Go back to the generator, please. I'm so glad I got my vaccination before. I fooled that man. I'm a fooler. I'm a fooler. I fooled him. Oh, crap. He got out his tentacle to get me, but I said no. He wanted to get me with that tentacle. He wants to get me with his tentacle. Now I'm going up here. I'm going out this way. Whoopsie, whoopsie. No way. Oh, crap. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Oh, no way out too. Oh, no. Did he see that? He didn't see you do that? Oh, my word. Okay, he's out here on me. I see the aura. You what? God bless us, everyone. How do you see the aura? Are you a wizard? Well, I don't think we're gonna have much better game than that. That's game of the day for me. Game of the day for me. I'm gonna retire on that one. Give me my Hall of Fame plaque. I'm retiring. Today I'm retiring from Dead by Daylight. How could you see the aura of that totem? I have all my ghost hunting gear and I couldn't even see it. Look at me. All right, we're gonna end it on that. I won't be streaming tonight because, as I said, I got up way too early and I am probably gonna be super sleepy at stream time. I'm probably gonna go to bed at a normal time and just try and rest up and get healthier for the weekend streams on Friday and Saturday. But that is your, oh, sorry, namer's name. I'm heading out. And normally on Cosmetic Day, I only do the characters that get new cosmetics, you know? So that's why we were showing off the Hattie. And today, I consider myself, the luckiest man in Dead by Daylight. Light. Can I still get Twitch drops if you're offline? Well, there aren't any Twitch drops active right now, Old Kushlo. But no, it has to be live. And when that happens and the Twitch drops are live again, like I'll have the picture of what's available and I'll walk people through how it works. And I'll tell you how to check on your progress and stuff to make sure that you're getting them and that. But, you know, we don't know what they are yet. These are the ones from Halloween. I was just showing an example of what they used to have. But with new Twitch drops come, I'll make sure that I'm going to be one of the streamers who has drops enabled so that you can come in and earn them when the new ones come. I don't know when. Might be February. Not sure. All right, so the new cosmetics today is Ghost Hunter Hattie. She and her brother dressed up for one of their videos in an abandoned high school building. And then we had Michaela. candle workshop. She's a candle maker. You don't know if you know this, but you don't need glasses to make candles, apparently. She told her latest ghost story while leading a candle making class at the Moonstone. I guess she recited the ghost story. You don't need your glasses to tell a story either. No glasses. Guys don't make passes at girls who wear glasses. You know what I mean? When you're making candles. Anyway. And then Zarina. Undercover story. She disguised herself as a party photographer to infiltrate a cocktail party and exposed all the people on the Epstein list. I mean, wait, what? A corrupt politician. Same thing. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.